massive UFC 248 show. Absolutely huge. Yeah, really, really excited to be back so soon with a brand new stream, a whole nother stream. I feel a little bit lost with this one, I'm not going to lie. I haven't really had chance to kind of look up the latest rumours or if there's anyone backstage or anything along those lines. I'm not expecting any swerves. I'm sort of expecting a bit of a rubbish show, to be honest. So I hope they've got something up their sleeves that's going to keep us all entertained. Because the card itself, I think, looks a little bit flat. I did say this yesterday, though, on the UFC live stream, that Elimination Chamber matches tend to be good. So we've always got that in our favour. I think the actual chamber matches are going to be a lot of fun. But, yeah, we're going to have to wait and see as to whether there's any swerves or anything like that. Obviously, it's all a little bit earlier because I think the clocks have changed in America. So, yeah, it's an hour earlier than usual. But, yeah, I hope everyone is well. I'm literally just setting up the network. I'm that far behind. I thought we would start a few minutes early. And rather than me sitting here and setting up, I thought I might as well just do it whilst I'm talking to you guys. But as I said, I haven't had a chance really to have a look at any rumours. We did the UFC stream yesterday, which was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. That co-main event, the women's fight, was absolutely... It's still blowing my mind. It's absolutely blowing my mind. So that was brilliant. Main event was weird, but still worth watching. And yeah, it was just like we've kind of finished that. I went to bed, got up, watched some football, and now here we are. Boom, bish bash bosh. Hello to everyone. Oh yeah, I forgot the Linda background. I know, yeah. What's he looking at, by the way? Can anyone tell me what he's looking at? Because I don't think he's looking at me. He's kind of beady eyes are looking down here somewhere, and I'm worried what he's looking at. But I do like, look at that. Hey. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Yay! Brush your teeth. Brush your teeth every day. Brush your teeth. You should do it twice a day. Always use Colgate. There we go, look. Yeah! Brushing, Vince. That's why you come here, isn't it? For quality content like that. So, yes. Anyway, I'm still setting this up. Hope everyone is well. Boom. Right, that's done. We've got some coffee on the go as well. Hello, Monica King. Pick his nose. Pick his nose. Pick his nose. Okay. Yeah, all right, let's do that. I have to have a look. I can't see on screen. Oh, could you know? I could. Hang on. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Oh, it's coming, Vince. It's coming. Yay! Yay! Pick his nose. Pick his nose. Pick his nose. Let me get that for you, mate. And, with his mouth. I'm having a great time. I hope you're well. Shave his eyebrows. Shave his eyebrows. That might be difficult. On this day, hello, my friend. Hello to fans. Hello, everyone. I hope everyone is well. Yowie, wowie. Bop, bop, bop. Yeah, I could bop his nose, couldn't I? Like Trish Stratlander. Let's do that. All right, last one. Last one, because I really do need to... I'm going to bop his nose. I am loving this. Here we go. Look. That's what he's looking at. Here it comes. Oh. So it's the little things that give me pleasure in life. Amazing. Love it. How many daisies could wrestling days if wrestling days could daisies? It's a great question. Finally someone's asking the big questions. Right, I don't know the news. We're going to find out together what's in the news, all right? But let's go through the matches. So we've got an Elimination Chamber match for the WWE Raw Women's Championship. Natalya versus Liv Morgan versus Shayna Baszler versus Asuka versus Ruby Riott versus Sarah Logan. We've got Braun Strowman defending the Intercontinental Championship against Shinsuke Nakamura, Cesaro, and Sami Zayn. It's a 3-on-1 handicap match. We've got Miz and Morrison versus the New Day versus the Usos versus Heavy Machinery versus Lucha House Party versus Ziggler and Rude. That's for the tag titles. We got the Street Profits taking on Rollins and Murphy in a rematch for the Raw titles. We got Aleister Black versus AJ Styles. That's a no DQ match. We got Andrade defending the US title against Humberto Carrillo. That's US title. And we've got Daniel Bryan versus Drew Gulak. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. Find the Lord and thank him. Not only for women. Yeah. Make sure you do that because it is International Women's Day. So if you're going to talk to the Lord, thank him for women. But also thank him that King Corbin versus Elias is not on this show. So there we go. Two great things to thank the Lord for. Hello, Phantom Ashton. Hope you are well. There's my boy Fiendy. Has got a match and has Roman... No to both. no Fiendy. No Roman. So... Ta-da! Welcome to a really great show. Days, I think Ziggler and Rude will win the titles and then face Heavy Machinery at WrestleMania. Yeah, could be straight up correct. Thank you very much to Matthew Lopez. Really appreciate the support, bud. Really appreciate the support. I want to have a look to see if there's been any news, because as I said, I have not had a chance to have a look. So let's jump on and see. WWE. Okay, latest news stories. Elimination Chamber random kickoff match is really random. What's this? Eric Haberman, shout out to you. What have we stumbled across here? We thought there would be at least one match added to Elimination Chamber's kickoff show. We figured it would be random, but we didn't count on Babyface versus Babyface featuring an act that hasn't appeared on Raw in 2020. So, the kickoff show match is Viking Raiders versus Zack Ryder and Kurt Hawkins. There we go. Which is random. I will agree with that. Viking Raiders versus Hawkins and Ryder. Corbin versus Elias is on the card as WWE announced it on WWE Now. Oh, it better not be. It hasn't been added to the Wikipedia page. So I'm just gonna hope that you're telling a lie or that you've misheard. Perhaps on WWE Now they said we're never gonna do Elias versus King Corbin, and certainly not this weekend at Elimination Chamber. So that's what I'm hoping they've said. Right, but that's a really random match that's been added. Matthew Lopez says, did you hear about Scott Steiner? Yes, I heard about him in the 90s. He was part of the Steiner brothers. Really radically changed his look. Had like quite a successful solo career. Then cut a promo to do with weird mathematics. And now a lot of people think he's absolutely off his rocker. So yes, I have heard about Scott Steiner. Thank you. Days, what are your thoughts on Roman becoming champion? Do you want to know something? I saw a really interesting video. Really, really interesting video. There was a guy on Twitter who has done, I think 4 or 5 videos all about how Roman deserves to be champion, right? He's obviously a Roman Reigns stan. That's not me knocking this guy. I think he would call himself that as well. So he's a Roman Reigns stan. And, yeah, he is, shouting about why he deserves to be champ. And I gotta say, his videos are very passionate, very good, actually. Very, very good. Like, clearly he knows his history. Yeah, I liked him. I wish I could tell you his name, but I'm just having a quick look here, and I'm not sure I'll be able to find it again. But, yeah, he's done about 4 or 5. I wonder if I search why Roman champion. Let's see. Why Roman champion? I don't know if that's going to bring anything up. No, unfortunately not. I'm never going to find this guy again. As I was watching it, I was thinking, oh, I need to subscribe to this guy. This is quite interesting. And then, of course, you don't, do you? Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't. And now I've lost him. But he was very, very good. I thought he made some really good points. So, I still don't want him to be champion, to be honest. But I'm a little more convinced after watching that guy. Jody Gilly says, Days, I am feeling so much better. I'm not surprised, bud. You was off your rocker with medicine, wasn't you? Morphine. You was off your rocker with morphine. Shout out to you anyway, Jody. Glad that all is good in the hood, in the Jody hood. Exception Gaming says, am I the only one that's excited for this card? Yes. Days, do you think EC3 has got a future in WWE? Yes. Yes, I do. In catering. Don't forget to follow the insiders. Yes! 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 Starting my own chant. Yes, there is a brand new podcast. I know a lot of you watching this are already going to know. You are going to get a little bit sick of me mentioning it because it is something I'm really excited about. But yeah, look, if you enjoy the watch-alongs and you really enjoy the community, it's got nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me, but like, if you're a fan of Callan Corner and things along those lines, then there's a podcast on the way. It starts a week tomorrow. It's called The Insiders. And basically, it's your opportunity to get your say. It's to make your voices even louder. They will follow you on Twitter. They will, interact with your tweets. They want your thoughts and opinions on the podcast. Yeah, it's literally all about you guys. So I'm so excited for it. Starts a week tomorrow. It starts. It's Joe Mikulachik and Jeff Watson that are doing it. And if you go to the Wrestling Days page, then you should be able to find a link to it. I promise I'm not going to bang on about it too much, but I am genuinely quite excited by it. If I can... Oh, it doesn't seem like I've retweeted anything of theirs in a little while. There we go. Insiders. So there's 150 people following it right now. There is the... what it looks like. It's called the Insiders Wrestling Podcast. It is at Insiders Days. And I've said that I will follow anyone that follows that. I should be following most of you anyway. But I do like to just keep going down and checking that I am definitely following everyone that's following that. So, yeah, definitely make sure that you're following that. Because as I said, they're there to support and to interact with you guys and retweet. And, if there's something that you want to promote, they'll retweet it. Yeah, it's all about you guys. So really genuinely excited for that. It's all about the little people, which is why, do you know what I mean? Vince just can't get his head around it. Look, he's absolutely shocked. He's shocked. Days, I am a fan. SGI Gamer 94, shout out to you, buddy. Thank you for the support. Leaf Morning Dew, hello, bud. What's Leaf Morning Dew say? Leaf Morning Dew says, could Days all the days if Wrestling Days dazed? He could, Matthew says, no, Days. Scott Steiner was hospitalised. Yes, I did hear. Obviously, I wouldn't joke about it if I hadn't heard that he was making a good recovery as well. But it seemed quite nasty after an Impact taping. So, yeah, I had heard, but thankfully everything seems to be okay. Joe, hello, Joe. Joe says, please reach out with anything that you've got, suggestions, ideas, anything you maybe doing that we can retweet. Excellent. Days Ronda is at Elimination Chamber. Okay. That'd be cool. I'd be down for seeing a little bit of Ronda. Big Ronda fan. I've always liked Ronda. So, yeah, if she's going to come back, that'll be awesome. Days, have you read that Nia Jax is ready to return? Yes. And I've seen the sexy pictures that she's been putting out as well. So, yeah, she's very ready. Did you see? She said to Vince, I'm ready. And sent this sexy picture. I was like, yes. If Linda sees that, she's going to leave him. She is going to leave him. If Linda sees that Nia is now sending this, I'm ready. Yeah, one of those kind of poses. Then, yeah, it's on. It's on, people. It is on. I did used to keep Linda in the cupboard, but as I said the other day, she started to ask for a lot of things like water and oxygen. So it was too much for me, so I let her go. But if Nia Jax is going to move in on Vince McMahon, double date! That's what I'm thinking. Time for a double date. Yes! Tall Paul 2000's gaming channel says, watch your dream Elimination Chamber match. Me locked in with Linda McMahon. That's it. Everyone's a winner. Yeah! No one loses. Linda, 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 Linda. Love that woman. Hey, look, it's International Women's Day, so it's absolutely right that we are here celebrating women, and that's the woman that I choose to celebrate. Days, thanks for that image. You got it, bud. You got it. We have the Spinner-Rooney. We have the Kane-a-Rooney. But most of all, we have the Days-a-Rooney. The Days-a-Rooney. I'd like stop halfway round as I was spinning. Be ridiculous. Days, Linda is still trying to take your hat. Ooh, cheeky little minx. When does the show start? Very, very soon, actually. It should start. I'm sure the kickoff show starts at 10. But I thought that we would start like a few minutes early so that we can talk about Linda. And then we can get that out the way so that we're ready to go straight into the kickoff show and everything. Predictions-wise, oh, God, let's do quick predictions. I think it's such a boring card. I couldn't be bothered. Even the kickoff match is boring. Who cares? Who cares about Hawkins and Ryder versus the Viking Raiders? Who cares? I don't even think they care. Right, here we go. So, winners. Shayna Baszler's going to win. Braun Strowman's going to win. Heavy Machinery's going to win. Street Profits are going to win. AJ Styles is going to win. Andrade wins. Daniel Bryan versus Drew Gulak. Daniel Bryan. And kickoff show, Viking Raiders. There we go. Boom. Done. Done predictions. I should have done that as a separate video. Do you imagine all these epic prediction videos and you got me going, right, here we go. Shayna Baszler, Daniel Bryan, I don't know this next one, let's skip it. The tag teams, who cares? Let's Heavy Machinery, Street Profits, and that's that. Awesome. Have a good day. That's going to be my next, that might be my prediction video for WrestleMania. They always say, you know, be original. Maybe that's the future. Just don't put any effort in. Got all these other channels working so hard. Perhaps I can just slip in and go. Days, the image behind you should be an image of a WWE arena or an image from inside the Elimination Chamber. I did think about doing that, but I thought it's International Women's Day, so I wanted to celebrate women. So I thought, what women do I want to celebrate? And there's only one. There's only one woman that I want to celebrate. I'm sure there's lots of other ones, yeah, that are great before I start getting hate. But I'm just saying. Vince is looking at how fast Days is growing. Congrats on 1/7. Thank you, Chalmers. Really appreciated that. Yeah, that was really cool to see the channel achieve that last night. And it's cool because it means that we're like growing our like UFC community a little bit, which is definitely going to help considering the amount of hate that's in the chat during those streams. But you go into it expecting it. What is Charlie Caruso wearing? What is that top? I can't tell if I like it. I'm going to say yes because it's International Women's Day. It's blue. It's skin tight. Days, I think Vince is looking at Roman Reigns' Superman punch. Nice. Lindays is now trending. Nice. Mindy Rosenberg's baby boy has returned. Pete Rosenberg is on the kickoff panel. I ordered beefsteak and Swiss hoagie. Nice. Not Charlie Caruso. Yeah, she's always on. We got David Otunga, Charlie Caruso, Coach, and Pete Rosenberg. I'm glad I didn't wear the same outfit as Charlie tonight. I can't tell what she looks like. She really reminds me of someone. I think, is it like the Blue Man Group? What do the Blue Man Group wear? Let's have a look. Hang on. Hey, Google. Hey? What are you doing? Hey, Google. Blue Man Group. What do they wear? Oh, no, they wear black, in all fairness, because their faces are blue. That makes sense. Well, what she look like? She really looks like someone. I hate pork chops. No, Charlie and me had an argument. Oh, what? You and Charlie had an argument? Drew Gulak is very underrated. If he wins, he could get momentum. He is a decent wrestler, but I don't think he's a better wrestler. I don't think he's going to beat Daniel Bryan in a wrestling match. It's a very weird feud because Daniel Bryan's a former champ. I can't see Drew Gulak getting the win over Daniel Bryan. I'm a little intrigued by that match. I'm a little intrigued by Aleister Black's match as well because I really like Aleister Black. Not too bothered by any of the others, if I'm being honest. The thing is, though, what I will say is that I don't know about you, but I'm going into this with real low expectations, like real low. So, there's every chance it's going to be amazing. There's every chance that it's going to be a really good show. Drew Gulak is convinced that he's found holes in Daniel Bryan's game. Maybe he has. Maybe that's the story. Liam, it's Stourbridge that I support. And you know what? I don't know is the answer. I haven't had a chance to look. They lost. They lost 2-0 yesterday. Days, have you seen the tweet I sent about Bayley defending her title in a 6-pack? Yes, I did. Is that confirmed? Or is it just a rumour at this stage? Do you think Ronda will return? I think they need something along those lines. Yes, I think they need something like that. I was expecting to see her at WrestleMania anyway, but I was expecting to see her like at ringside for Shayna's match. If Shayna wins tonight, Ronda coming out to celebrate with Shayna would make perfect sense. So, yeah, I think there's a real good chance you do see her tonight. Dave in real life says, I'm really not sure about tonight's pay-per-view, but Days and everyone else in the chat will make it fun. Well, we're going to try. We're going to try. I'm sure there'll be a lot of stuff for us to have fun with and make fun of. Yeah, on paper, the show itself doesn't look brilliant. Did you go to Mania 31? If not, check my tweet. There is a lookalike. I didn't. I've never been to any Mania. Hello, Matt. Matt Paolini, who is super supportive. Matt Paolini, how are you, dude? Always commenting on videos. Such a great guy. Shout out to you, Matt. Hope you're well, buddy. Great to see you joining us, dude. She reminds me of Equality Street. Oh, you might be right. That might be what I'm thinking of. I might be thinking of Equality Street. Hang on, let's have a look. Quality Street Blue. Oh, you might be right, you know. I think you are. Yes, you are. Guys, that's it. Charlie Caruso. There is Charlie Caruso this evening. Look at that in all her finery. I mean, joking aside, it's a nice top. I ain't got an issue with the top, but it's just very blue. It's very blue. Days, Rhonda was live earlier on Instagram from what looked like her home, so I wouldn't be expecting her tonight. I wouldn't. That's to throw you off. Come on. You know better than that. She could be in anyone's house. She could be anywhere. So yeah, I think she'll be around. If anything, that makes me more convinced that she'll be around. Thunder Rosa is one of my favourite wrestlers. She is awesome. I don't like the design of the chamber. Oh, what? You prefer the old round chamber? The round one was cool. I don't mind the square one. The round one was cool. She's blue, dabba dee dabba da, dabba dee dabba da, dabba dee dabba da. Yes. I love the fact that Charlie Caruso in a perfectly nice blue outfit has sparked such imagination and creativity. Well done, everyone. Well done. What if Marina Shafir and Jessamine Duke help Shayna? That could happen. Days, did you see my tweet about Balor? I don't think I did LSW. As I said, I haven't been on Twitter a great deal today because obviously we finished quite a long live stream last night for UFC. Then I ended up going to bed for a bit, woke up, watched some football, and then literally set this stream up. So, if anything, I kind of started this stream later than I wanted. So, yeah, I was trying to work as hard as I could to get it going as soon as I could. So, Days, Charlie looks like Mystique from X-Men. Oh, is that the one that what's her name? I don't know her name. The actress. Oh, what's her name? You know, with the hair. No, Mystique X-Men. Let's have a look. Yeah, that one. Her. Yes. That's there we go. We're getting closer. We're getting even closer. There is Charlie Caruso. What's her name? I'm not going to look. Oh, I think I just saw Jennifer Lawrence. I'm going to come back when the stream starts later. No worries. Days, I think the IC match, Shinsuke gets pinned and Cesaro and Zayn are going to turn on him at Mania. Put Eva Marie behind you, no thanks. I'm trying to do that. I'm already trying to put her behind me. You know, the actress with the hair. Yeah, that one. Days, what's your thoughts on coronavirus? I think it would make a great name for a heel tag team. And it's good to see that the cases are decreasing. Joking aside, I joke a lot. But joking aside, obviously it's a very serious thing. And there's people that are passing away from it. So, you know, it's good to see that the cases are going down. It was really nice at UFC last night, actually, that a couple of the Chinese fighters actually spoke out, like saying that we can defeat coronavirus and everything, and it's real serious. It is real serious. There's people, like, trapped in their homes and everything, so it's scary stuff. We got Ruby Riott on the kickoff panel, by the way. Very passionate. Ruby says that she's in charge and she runs this division. Is this the first Elimination Chamber where both men's championships won't be defended? I couldn't say off the top of my head, but I would say it stands a real good chance. I can't remember the title not being on the line at an Elimination Chamber before. Not only that, there's no women's titles on the line, so it's not only the top 2 titles for men, it's the top 2 titles for women as well, so... Days, do you think WrestleMania is going to be cancelled due to the coronavirus? No. I think that whole thing, sadly, is... it's all being blown out of proportion to try and, like... it's good news stories, isn't it? I just don't think it will. I think it would have to get pretty bad. Pretty bad. Like, drastically worse. For that to be the case. Right now, I just don't think it's going that way. Well, keeping my fingers crossed anyway. Edge is going to be on Raw. He is. That's tomorrow. Edge is back tomorrow. And do you know what? He is going to have something to say about what happened last week. I really think he will. I really think he's going to have something to say about the fact that Beth got RKO'd. So he is back tomorrow. Beth was meant to be giving us a health update on Edge. I don't think we really got that health update, but I'm guessing the health update was, yeah, he's all right. He'll be back next week. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, he's fine. He's absolutely fine again. We didn't quite get that far, I don't think, because she got RKO'd. Why are people buying hand soap? They've run out today and I can't find any in the shop. For the coronavirus. Third person in the UK in their 60s have passed away from it. Oh. Yeah, as I said, there are people passing away. There are people passing away from the flu as well. I understand that this is worse than the flu. I think like the flu is like 1% of people that get it pass away, and I think it's 3% of people that get coronavirus pass away. So I do understand that it is worse than the flu, but it's such a big thing to cancel an event like WrestleMania. Such a massive, massive thing. I just feel like it would have to be more widespread than it is right now. So I think the world's doing a decent job of containing it and whatever. So look, we'll just have to see how it plays out. But right now, I think Mania goes ahead. Edge and Beth stay at home. Take care of the kids. Yeah, Beth. Try being a good wife. I did love that from Randy Orton. said that. Didn't he say he would be a better wife and mother? I'm sure he said I would be a better wife and mother than you. It's like, I need to see that. What a way to celebrate International Women's Day than by giving Randy Orton the opportunity to show that he could be a better wife and mother to Edge and the kids. Days, how is Kia? Are you drinking coffee? I finished the coffee, and Kia she's okay. She's hanging in there. Actually, that sounds bad. She's doing better than hanging in there, but she's going to go back, I think, to the vet next week and get a check over. Nia Jax is going to return. Did you hear about the restaurant called Karma? There's no menu. You just get what you deserve. That's great. That is really great. That's really great. Did you hear about the restaurant called Karma? There's no menu. You just get what you deserve. I like that. Where is Ricochet? He's the best. Well, Vince doesn't like him, apparently. So, I don't know what they're doing with Ricochet. Days, you look like Busta Rhymes. Thank you. Yes, I feel like Busta Rhymes. They're just talking to Miz and Morrison. Days, what I meant to say is I think the IC match, Shinsuke gets pinned and Cesaro and Zayn turn on him tonight. Then it'll be Shinsuke and someone versus Cesaro and Sammy. Hope not. Hope not. That sounds like a rubbish match. I've got no interest in seeing singles stars in tag matches, and certainly not at WrestleMania. WrestleMania has got to be where your dream matches happen. It's got to be those once-in-a-lifetime moments. Don't want to see a match like that. So, I hope not. Days, what I meant... Oh, I read that one. Days, name 5 main roster stars that could go to NXT or NXT UK. 5's a lot. I don't know. I'm trying to think of anyone that's like from the UK on the main roster. And I can't necessarily think of anyone that could go back outside of like Drew McIntyre, but there's no way he's going back. He's on course to be main event in WrestleMania this year, so NXT UK I think is difficult. I mean, you could look at the likes of Rusev and Cesaro, but I don't know. I think they're probably too big to go back at this stage to NXT UK. I don't know. I would struggle with NXT UK. I think anyone could go to NXT, and I think you will see big names go to NXT after WrestleMania. I'm predicting a Sami Zayn win. Well, I think if someone from that team of 3 pins, they don't. Who becomes champion? It's the title on the line because it's 3-on-1. So I still can't get my head around what happens. What happens if Sami pins Strowman? Does Sami become champion? Or does it go back to Nakamura? Because Nakamura was champ, or are all 3 champs? Like, if all 3 are champs, how are they splitting the title? I can't get my head around it. It's a handicap match for the IC belt. Is it for the IC belt? Is the IC belt even on the line? Now I've said that, I don't even know. Elimination Chamber 2020. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Elimination Chamber 2020. It is. Have they explained how this is actually going to work? Because it's Strowman versus Nakamura, Cesaro, and Sami Zayn. Does whoever pins get the title? Because then that's basically a fatal 4-way. Why is it not a fatal 4-way? Who pins gets the title? I don't understand. I've not really thought about it. If anyone knows, feel free to drop it in the chat. Days, could we get Undertaker tonight? Maybe. Like during the AJ Alistair match. They really need something. Because this show is DOA at the moment. Days, are you related to Will Smith? Yes. What's up, Days, my friend? How are you? I'm telling you now, the best match of the night will be Alistair Black versus AJ Styles. It could be match of the year so far. Hope you're right, buddy. Hope you're right. I'm going in with very low expectations, but at least that way, I'm not going to be disappointed. There's no way. Do you know what? This is really cool. There's no way I can be disappointed. I'm not expecting a great show. So, in many ways, the pressure is off. In many ways, it's just sit back, relax. What's going to be will be. So, Daniel Brochu says, Days, why is no one else upset that they unnecessarily had Alistair Black get pinned clean? He's so over, and the streak should have lasted. I think it's because it wasn't really clean. Like, he had to go through Anderson, then he had to go through Gallows, and then he had a hard-fought match against AJ Styles. So, and plus, it's not really much of a streak, is it? He spent 6 months sitting in a room, just waiting for someone to knock. So, I think we're just pleased that he's finally out there and competing now and being put in these kinds of matches. So, I think that's probably why people weren't that upset. I'm a massive Alistair Black fan. I'm just A, glad he's out that room, and B, I was fine with him getting pinned because it's not as if it was a one-off match. Do you know what I mean? Plus, also, he should struggle against AJ Styles. AJ Styles isn't someone Alistair should be beating easily. Should be like a... You know what I mean? He's going to have to be on his best day to get a win against AJ Styles kind of a thing. So I was all right with it, but... Matthew Lopez says, Days, will you do all your predictions right now? I did them earlier. Buddy. I can't remember what I said. I was that engaged. I was that into them. I can't even remember what I predicted. Should I put them at the bottom? Let's put them at the bottom. Because all I've got is the word hit subscribe. Which, you know, if you haven't, it's really good advice. Right, bang, 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 bang. Right, predictions. I'm saying... I'm not going to bother with the kickoff show because WWE haven't, so why should I? Right, so I'm going to say that Shayna Baszler wins. I'm going to say Strowman wins. Because I can't figure out what happens if Sami Zayn gets the pin. Does he become champ? I don't think WWE have got that far into working it out, to be honest. I quite fancy Heavy Machinery's chances, but they might wait until WrestleMania. But I quite fancy their chances. I think Street Profits are going to retain. Aleister Black AJ, I think, is quite tricky. It's a no DQ match. Maybe Undertaker costs. I think I'm going to go with Aleister Black, you know. Maybe Undertaker is going to appear, as you said, and maybe cost AJ. I'm going to say Andrade retains. Daniel Bryan. And that's that. Those are my predicciones. Boom. Let's see how we get on. Right, we've got 36 minutes. Oh, the IC match. We might get some answers. Okay, so we've got a little video package for the IC match now. If they pin Strowman, they walk out champion. So how is it not Fatal 4-Way? Is it not Fatal 4-Way because you have to pin Strowman? Well, I want Sami to win that then. Give us your predictions and expectations for Elimination Chamber on the Insider Podcast Twitter. Oh, okay. So there we go. You can go onto the Insiders Podcast Twitter and you can drop your thoughts on there. I see that 7 more people are following that, and I've just made sure to follow them back. So, boom. Did the show start? No. This show is going to be bad? Yes. But at least we're prepared for it. It's 3-on-1. The one that pins wins, like Jericho and Kevin Owens beat Roman. I can't even remember that match. Okay, well, in my head then, aren't they going to stop each other? So, if Sami's pinning, is Cesaro not going to run in and stop Sami? Because he's going to want to be champion. So, I'm going to say that Strowman wins it. Will Sami, Naka, Cesaro have to tag in and out? Oh, no, I didn't even think about that. They might have to tag in and out. Sometimes they do, don't they? I'm not feeling that match. Days, do you remember when you ate the chocolate cake shaped like a ring? Yes. Yes. I remember it being very dry. In my head, it was very dry. Days, Eric Young, EC3, Heath Slater, Apollo Crews, and Ricochet to NXT. Yeah, I mean, then they're not the most exciting superstars, are they? So that's not going to help. And that might help them. But I'm not sure that's going to help NXT a great deal. Days, will Balor stay on at NXT UK? I think he'll he might represent them, and he could do a few tapings. But I mean, what is NXT UK? It's like TV tapings once a month, so it's very easy to go and do that, and then come back to the US and just carry on with NXT. You know, so yeah, it could be. It could be that he does both. Sami has been on the main roster for 4 years, and how many titles has he won? 0. I know, that's crazy. That is crazy, Tyler. How long is the pre-show? It's on for an hour. On for an hour. So we've got about half an hour left to go. But we've got a fantastic match on the kickoff show to look forward to. We've got Viking Raiders versus Hawkins and Ryder. Strowman is with Kayla Braxton backstage. They will be co-champions like Lay Cool. That'd be awesome. I can see Shinsuke, Cesaro, or Sammy turning face very soon by getting turned on by one of the three. I'm calling Asuka for the win. That would be interesting. Are you a rap god? No. Liam Crook says, what time does the show start? In half an hour, buddy. Shout out to you, Zen, in Philly. Vince isn't sure about Shayna Baszler being a main event star. Could that change the outcome of the female chamber match? No. I'm not sure I believe that story, to be honest. I think that this match was so predictable that it really wouldn't surprise me if that was leaked out to put that seed of doubt out there. I mean, look, they've been building towards Shayna and Becky. And look, can Vince change his mind? Yes, of course he can. But I'm not sure he will. I'm not sure he will. I think he'll still go ahead with Shayna and Becky. Sammy has been on the main roster for 5 years. Wikipedia has spoiled the Elimination Chamber results. I doubt they know them, to be honest, bud. I doubt they know them. I doubt whoever is updating Wikipedia knows the actual results, so I wouldn't worry about it. What time does it start in the UK? It starts the same time as everywhere else around the world in half an hour, 32 minutes, 10 seconds to be exact. 32 minutes, 10 seconds, and then we will be live with a very exciting Elimination Chamber. Baszler's reports that Vince doesn't like Baszler because of backstage behaviour. Yeah, I'm still not convinced. I'm just being honest, I'm not convinced. I think that it's so obvious what's happening that you might want to put a little seed of doubt out there, so I'm not convinced by it. Plus, you know, we've got the 4 horsewomen. There is a match on the horizon. You know they want to do 4 horsewomen. So building Shayna up makes sense. So I'm not sure. I can't quite get on board with that theory or that rumour. So we'll find out very soon, won't we? I'm full ahead with Shayna. I really think that Shayna's got this, has always got this. We were always building to Shayna and Becky. But we'll find out soon if there's any truth in those rumours. Eric says, over under 30% Fiend shows up. I don't know what you mean, bud. I don't know what that means. Are you asking me if the chance is high, like more or less than 30%? The Fiend showing up? Less. I don't see any reason for the Fiend to be on this show. Fiend's got a match with John Cena, and John Cena's not on this show, so I think it's close to 5%. I can't see the Fiend on this show. Elias versus Corbin is going to be on the WrestleMania main event. Deserves to be. Days, why did Sheamus say he was going to enter the Elimination Chamber? Because he wants to face Becky Lynch at WrestleMania. He was hoping that it could be an all-Irish women's Raw title match. So he announced himself for it, and then Vince was like, you do know you've got to be a woman. And Sheamus was like, I can do that. I could be Shamina. And Vince was like, that's just not going to vibe. People aren't going to... We could have done it a few years ago. Yeah, before the whole women's revolution, we could have got away with that. But we can't get away with it anymore, so... I know you've announced yourself for it. You're going to look a little bit silly, but you can't. And that was that. So Sheamus had to basically remove himself from the women's Elimination Chamber. Really, really sad. Really sad news. Days, I like that photo you posted on Friday. Thank you. I can't remember it, but thank you. Thank God for AEW. Book it now. Sheamus versus Becky. Yes. Yes. Next year's WrestleMania. WrestleMania in Derry. Or somewhere like that. It's going to be epic. And it's also going to have Finlay on the card. Finlay is going to be taking on Hornswoggle. It's disgusting that this is a pay-per-view show. I know, it's rubbish, isn't it? But at least there is less than zero expectation. No expectation at all, so just cannot fail. What's this about? R-Truth has got a John Cena t-shirt. I like this. R-Truth on the kickoff panel. He said he's excited to be there. He's got his... He says, I'm here to see John Cena take on The Fiend tonight. Oh, R-Truth thought this was WrestleMania. Brilliant. Sam Roberts! There's Sam Roberts! Oh, God, this is... Do you know what? I think we're actually watching the best part of Elimination Chamber right now. Call him Peter Rosenberg. Sam Roberts is hilarious. He says, I texted you 2 days ago. I love the fact he's got a John Cena shirt. That is amazing. I think if they were to push R-Truth, the crowd would be proper behind it, you know? Proper behind it. R-Truth is just the greatest, yes. Days, hope you're well. It was a great ladies fight last night. Thank you very much, Mark. Really appreciate the support, buddy. Really appreciate it. It was a manic stream. Nice to be a little more settled tonight. But yeah, what a fight. What a fight. Brock ain't no joke. R-Truth says he's starting to believe that Drew will leave WrestleMania as champ. Ma'am, sir. Robertsburg. Kayla. He calls Charlie Caruso Kayla. Brilliant. Hopefully the ladies' elimination chamber will have a lot of action and it won't disappoint. I do think it'll be a really good elimination chamber, actually. Looking forward to watching Liv Morgan tonight. Dave in real life says, R-Truth is a legend. I watched his documentary. It was very interesting. What do you do when you see a spaceman? You park in it? That's very good. He said he's got a new song out called Set It Off. They were booing R-Truth. Who was booing R-Truth? Who was booing R-Truth? Yes, you can't see me from R-Truth. I need to see that as a tag team. I need to see John Cena team up with R-Truth. Can you imagine how great that moment would be? I feel like we've seen it, but I want to see it again. I want to see R-Truth and John Cena in a tag. If you're going to do a tag team match at WrestleMania, then I want to see John Cena, R-Truth versus The Fiend and Funhouse Spray. That's what I want to see. That's the tag match I want. Days, I heard you were Rey Mysterio. I can't confirm that. But I can't confirm it, but Days, I've sent you a funny picture on Twitter. Can you try and put it on the green screen tomorrow? I'll have a look through, buddy. If it's anything like the other pictures you've been sending me, probably not. No one boos R-Truth. Hello, Nails and NY. Hope you're well, my friend. Days, Shamina versus God that Vince McMahon announced in 2000 versus Becky Lynch versus The Invisible Man versus Linda McMahon versus Bo Dallas. Book it for Mania in Cork. Yes, we do need Mania at Cork. R-Truth is hilarious. He is easily. I mean, look, I hate to say it. That's the best thing you're going to see all night. That's the best thing you're going to see all night. Chuck Norris can make fire by rubbing 2 ice cubes together. Breaking news. I want Goldberg to team with Brock Lesnar and then lose to Coach. Yes, it's about time Coach gets the respect that he deserves. Did you hear about Bayley's boring Mania plans? No. I heard that she's got a 6-pack challenge. So, I don't know. Is that what you mean? Days, Sting was in NWO. They forgot about him for the Hall of Fame. God, dude, there's a million other people they forgot, like Eric Bischoff, and there was a lot of people in the NWO. It's been quite a controversial thing. The fact that they're, who they're choosing to induct from the NWO. NWO is a massive group, so... But they've gone with who they've gone with, so... Days, as much as we know Shayna will win tonight, I think Natalya deserves the win. She's been around for so long. She deserves a title match at Mania. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I feel like Natalya's... I don't want to say time has been and gone, but I feel like Natalya's role now is to help bring through the young talent. She's... I don't know. I don't think she's had a title match at Mania. But she's had title matches and she's been champion. And yeah, it'd be cool if she was to get that moment. But I just don't think the momentum is with Natalya right now. So that'd be a I don't want to say a hard one to sell to the fans, because she is great. She is a legend. She's future Hall of Famer, Natalya. But yeah, I don't know. I think the fans probably want something fresh. Vincent, the longest NWO member being left out is a shame. NWO had too many members. The Fiend lost because Goldberg has one role in WWE. Has had one role in WWE, so that's why Goldberg won. I have no idea what that means. Days, I am 12. Congratulations. And I have 4 weeks left to live. Can you shout me out? Well, shout out to Joseph Sweeney. If that is true, then you need to go and do other things, my friend. I would strongly suggest doing other things than being in this chat. Days, imagine if the Elimination Chamber match was the 6-sided ring. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. I could get on board with that. Something very different. Days, Natalya was the SmackDown Women's Championship match at Mania 33. Ah, very cool. Thank you, Swamp Manor. I don't think she won it, though. Was it Bayley? Did Bayley win that match? I can't remember. I haven't got a clue. I'm just saying words. Days, what do you think about the new Decades of Domination figures? They're okay. I think they look okay. I think the lineup looks all right. There's a few in there that, are interesting, but I don't think there was anything that I felt was essential. I thought they were okay. I thought there was some really good stuff that was shown off at that New York Toy Fair. Some really exciting things, but I can't remember them being anything that really stood out. We're just seeing the chamber, the Elimination Chamber. Jerry the King Lawler with a black jumper and crowns all over it. I think he's wearing that because he's known as the King. So there we go. That's why he's probably wearing that. I feel like it could probably do with a few more crowns. It seems like there's like less crowns there than I was expecting. I'd expect more crowns on a jumper like that. Nia Jax is going to take someone out and then take their spot. Okay, that would be interesting. That would be interesting. Right, we've got Viking Raiders about to make their way down. For what is sure to be a very uneventful, borderline boring match. Right, let's put this up. We've got Viking Raiders versus Hawkins and Ryder. Boom. Days, if you could pick a person for Sting to fight at Mania, who would it be? Undertaker. It's the only fight Sting wants. I'm not even sure Sting would take a fight against anyone else. It's just one thing he's always wanted to do. So I want him to do it. How did Ryder and Hawkins get on the Kickoff show? They can't get on Raw. I don't think they know, to be honest. I mean, I'm kind of pleased for them that they get an opportunity to have a match, but do you know what I mean? I'm sure there's better Kickoff show matches that have got like at least some kind of story to them. There's just nothing. There's nothing here, is there? So yeah, I can't quite get my head around it. Days, what call-ups do you think will happen after Mania? It's not really call-ups anymore, is there? I think there'll be a movement. I could see Johnny maybe losing a loser leaves NXT kind of a match. But as someone pointed out before, if Johnny goes, does that mean that Candice is going to go as well? So it could be some in that maybe Undisputed Era. I feel like a couple of decent names going to NXT, like some big names that's going to bring some of their fans with them, would make a lot of sense. I think NXT probably needs to get out of Full Sail as well. I think that AEW feels bigger. Jota da Silva, shout out to you, buddy, watching from Portugal. Do you know, I've never been to Portugal, but I've seen lots of programs of like people that have gone to Portugal, like travel shows and everything, and it always looks amazing. Plus, I'm a Man U fan, and I love Bruno Fernandes. So, for that reason alone, I should go. Days, I hope Undertaker appears tonight and Sting hits Taker with his bat. That would be amazing, but not going to happen because I think we're building towards AJ and Undertaker. Days, do you think Taker will appear? I think there's a chance. I also think there's a chance for Ronda. I don't think you get both, but I think there's a chance for one of them. I feel like you're going to get something. There's got to be something. There's got to be. Days, are you Slim Shady? Do I look Slim Shady? I'm Chunky Monkey. That's what I am. Chunky Monkey. Days, Man U, really? Yeah, I've told the story a few times, but I used to, when I was at secondary school, I didn't know anything about football. I'd never watched it as a kid. My family don't support it, so I didn't know anything about football, really. So I had to basically quickly find a team. And obviously, I was looking at the local teams, but I always got thrown in goal. Because I was rubbish. So I was always the goalkeeper. And so I was always put in goal. So I was just like, well, I need to find who's the best goalkeeper. I need to just watch the best goalkeeper and see how do you do this goalkeeping thing. Because I wanted to play football. I got into it. So I wanted to be good at it. All my friends were playing it. So I wanted to be good at it. So I started watching who I thought was the best goalkeeper. And that just happened to be the Man United goalkeeper at the time. And so I just watched them more and more. And it went from there. So it didn't have anything to do with them winning, like trophies and stuff like that. I just wanted to be a good goalkeeper. Can I get a good shout out? Yeah, shout out to you, Michael Reed. Shout out to you, buddy. Days, do you think Keith Lee could go to SmackDown? Yeah, I think there's a really good chance of that. I don't see a need to keep him in NXT for that long. I feel like NXT needs to make a few little tweaks and changes. I think they could do with getting some comedy into it. I think a little bit of humour goes a long way. I think that's been a big success for AEW. That have got the likes of, Orange Cassidy, Jericho's promos, like genuinely funny things. And I don't think NXT has got anything like that. I also feel like the arenas feel a bit bigger for AEW than they do for NXT. I think the matches themselves are comparable. I think the matches are about the same. Some really, really great stuff from both shows. But, I think there's a few little tweaks that need to be made. And if they had just a little more star power, because I've said this before, on AEW, you've got the likes of Cody, you've got the likes of Jericho, you've got the likes of the Young Bucks, who were big names in the wrestling world. Kenny Omega, who, was regarded as the best wrestler. You know what I mean? That's a lot of big names. And then, you look over at NXT and it's just not that many big names. I mean, there's great wrestlers, but is Johnny Gargano on the same level as Kenny Omega when it comes to name recognition? I'm not sure. I think he's great. I love him as a wrestler, but I really do feel like they just need some more names down there. They got Finn Balor, which is a help. I mean, we saw with Charlotte. Charlotte wrestled against Bianca Belair. Nearly 250,000 people tuned from AEW over to NXT to watch that match. That's what a big name can do. Nearly 250,000 people. So yeah, I can see I could see Keith Lee going and getting replaced with a decent name. I think Daniel Bryan to NXT makes a lot of sense. I said that ages ago. Viking Raiders won, so that's a thing. Leon Walker, Days. Oh, shout out to you, Leon. Thank you very much for the support, buddy. Thank you. Days, who's your biggest inspiration? Also, I'm a fan of your work. Here's a donation for all your work. Day in, day out. Keep killing it. Biggest inspiration? Probably Linda McMahon. No, I don't know. I've always said that when it comes to YouTube, there's two channels that if they didn't exist, I wouldn't exist. First one is Grimm's Toy Show. The reason being is because I don't get a chance to watch his wrestling show, but before I did YouTube, I did watch his figure videos, and his figure videos is what got me. I was like, I loved the belts. I loved the belts that come in the figures. I've always been a belt guy. I love the belts. I think it's what everyone's fighting to win, isn't it? So I've always been into the designs of the belts. Like, these are these precious items. Honestly, if I was to go to a convention and there was a load of famous wrestlers, or you can have your picture taken with the belts, I'm going straight to the belts. I really genuinely, I love the history of the belts, and I love them. So when I saw how great the Mattel belts were, I was like, man, I gotta get them. I gotta get them. And when I started collecting Mattel figures, I was just collecting the champions. I was just collecting anything that came with a belt. And my goal, really even now, is to get the different belts, the different Mattel belts. So, yeah, and if there's a new figure that comes out with a different belt, I'm straight on it. So I've always loved the belts, and that's thanks to Grimm's Toy Show. So if I hadn't have really seen that video and watched that, then I don't know that I would have started getting into figures. That's what got me into figures. But I think like someone that I watched that made me feel quite comfortable with being myself, if you will, is Tommy Toy Travels. I always talk about Tommy Toy Travels because Tommy was just someone that was doing wrestling figures, talking about wrestling, but he was so different to everyone else. Like, he just, really interesting videos. And so I'm a big fan of his. Sadly, he doesn't do anything. I don't know where he's gone. He doesn't do anything anymore. Like, he just posts the odd video, like, once every few months. So, yeah, I think he's kind of left YouTube now, which is a real shame. Real shame. So, I always say they're the two that are the reason why the channel's here. Right, they're just running through the card. And, of course, all of you inspire me. All of you. Apart from you and you. Days, what time will the pay-per-view finish? I don't know, bud. I mean, 3 hours, 4 hours after it starts. It's starting in 6 minutes. So, let's say it goes for 4 hours. So, 4 hours, 6 minutes, it'll finish. Charlie Caruso dressed as Mystique, Mystico, Masala, Chicken Masala, I don't know. Logan McCall says, Days, did you enjoy Hogan's Beat Shop? Yes, loved it, but they watch you all the time. They must be like so aware of theft that you literally walk in, like you open the door, it goes ding ding, and straight away there's like, shh, hello, are you alright there? Do you need any help at all? No, I'm alright, thank you. Okay, well, I'm here if you need me. Thank you. It's quite unnerving. And as you're walking around, they're like shuffling like 2 paces. It's intense. So I was trying to film in the shop, and it was a little bit tricky, but loved it. There's so much interesting stuff in there that it's one of those where you filming and you're looking at all this amazing stuff, but you there's so much you can't necessarily take it all in. I mean, I wish actually I'd filmed even more, so that I could then watch back, and because I couldn't really appreciate it at the time. If you get chance to go to the Orlando one because it's bigger, and just it's all around the edges, like just so much stuff. Just really rare, like, Japanese cooking utensils that have got Hulk Hogan written on and stuff like this, you know? Like a Hulk Hogan rolling pin and stuff like that. So, it's a really good finishing move. A rolling pin? Why has no one ever done a rolling pin? That's that. There we go. If there's any up-and-coming wrestlers watching, then you can have that for free. Andrade is dressed like Charlie Caruso. Oh, Andrade is honoring Charlie Caruso by wearing the same outfit. That's nice. What does the choker say on? That's the second time she's wore that, and I haven't got a clue what it says. So, great question, Logan. Great question. Sorry, Days, that your sexy calendar is a no-go. I know, I did try to drum up some interest. But no one was interested, not even Thunder Rosa. I know. And can I tell you, like, you've never experienced true pain until a sexy photo of yourself is put onto the internet, and then one of your favourite wrestlers sees it and reacts with slight horror. That's a new level of pain that I've never experienced before. But there we go. That's welcome to my life. Welcome to my life, where you get judged by one of your favourite wrestlers. We've got Zelina Vega and Charlie Caruso just being interviewed right now. Logan McCall says, did they have any WWF belts unsigned? I don't think so. I don't think they were selling belts. If they were, then there would probably be something you'd have to ask for. I didn't see any on display. All the ones that were on display were signed by Hulk Hogan. But they had the Andre 87, I think. I don't think it was the real Andre 87, but the Andre 87 was the belt that was made for Andre if he won at WrestleMania 3, because of course it would have to be bigger, wouldn't it, to go around his waist. So they made an Andre belt, and I'm sure the Andre 87 was there. Can't remember off the top of my head now. But this is what I'm saying. I love belts. They made this belt for Andre, and because he never won, we never saw it again. But they did show it on one of the primetime wrestling. It's a little bit of a different design as well, and we never saw it after that. I heard it went to Planet Hollywood. I think it was used in the movie No Holds Barred, and then Planet Hollywood had the belt, and now no one knows where it is. But I'm sure they had a replica of it. Days can get a shout out. Yes, Michael Reed, shout out to you. Days, where are you from? Well, look, my mother and my father loved each other very much, and then one special evening, they had good times, and 9 months later, they had even better times because I was born. That's where I'm from. Days, I think Umberto is going to win because he is on the main show. Is Mama Days cool with Thunder Rosa? I don't think she's aware of Thunder Rosa, to be honest. That's like my old mom anyway. That's my old mom. I don't like to mix my old and my new mums. I like to keep my mums separate. Logan says, yeah, it sucks that WWE can't sell the WWF belts and merchandise. This is true. I was fortunate enough. I mean, I'm looking for it right now. It's over there. Hang on. Give me a second. Give me a sec. Ow. Give me a sec. Don't go anywhere. Oh, I have shown it before. I don't know if I've shown it on stream for a long, long time. But that is an actual, not an actual, but it's a replica, but of a WWF belt, and that's what it comes in. It comes in like this old, really cool WWF thing, and it's official because I bought it whilst they were still WWF. So it's the when you unzip it, it is the. See, I'm a belts guy. I said I'm a belts guy. This is the belt. The belt. The. It's, do you remember that? It used to be the Wrestling Days chat. I've still got the sticker on. There you go. For those that used to watch back in the day. Do you know, I'm going to officially take that off now. I hope it doesn't take any, like... Oh. Oh, it's going to leave all bits on it. I forgot that was still on there. Oh, that's super annoying, that is. That's been on for so long. That's going to be a nightmare to peel off. Okay, well, anyway, Winged Eagle, but with the WWF logo on it, because I was fortunate enough to get it before they changed the name. You can't get it with WWF anymore. So, there we go. Love it. Here we go! Yes, we are getting ready to go over to the Elimination Chamber. A Winged Eagle! It's the best. Winged Eagle is the best. Right, we are going over to the show. Let's go and just let people know that we are live. Boom. I remember it. Good times. Have you heard Alicia Fox is 8 months sober and is helping people with drink issues? That's amazing. Is that the Bob Backlund belt? No. Oh, hang on. Maybe for his second run, yes. His first run was the big green belt, which is an awful looking belt. But you know, obviously it's got history. I do have, and I still haven't found it. It's bad, isn't it? I still haven't found it. I think it might be in... Oh, do you want me to show you that? I'll show you that. This is like... This has turned into show and tell. That's what it is. I feel like I'm back at school. Doing a little bit of show and tell. This is... So, that is the Winged Eagle. And... Give me a sec. Hang on. Ow. Then we got this one, and this is a real treasured possession in here. Treasured possession. This is like Mr. Bond. Don't know what it looks like. Here we go. Look at this. Look at this. Ladies and gentlemen, a lot of you will have seen this. This is... Oh... This is the very first WWE Championship. This is what it looked like. That is the very, very first WWE Championship. Early 1960s. It was carried by the first champion, which is why his picture's on it, Buddy Rogers. Buddy Rogers, the first WWE World Champion. That is the first 1960s WWE Championship belt. That's what it looked like, the very, very first one. How great is that? It's one of my absolute treasured possessions, which is why I keep it in the case, like locked away. So, yeah, there we go. Show and tell. You're not missing anything. It's just a video package. Is there a Days and His Sexy Eye Patch Championship? Should be. There really should be. That's amazing. It is very cool. That's a replica which I found. I think they're on eBay. It was like £300 odd. But it's the one title. It's the one title I've always said that if I was to find a replica of, I would buy it. I would just buy it because I'd never seen one. But there's some company that started to make them now. Yeah, I was one of the first to get my hands on them. But as I said, I think they're pretty widely available. I think you can get the Andre 87. I think you can get like all the belts. But yeah, that's a pretty special one because it wasn't around that long. As soon as Bruno won it, they switched it over to Bruno's version. Right, Elimination Chamber. We are going over to it now. The final pay-per-view before WrestleMania. Logan says, if anyone is selling a WWE belt, message me on Instagram at LoganMcCall32. There we go. If anyone knows where you can get a WWF version, then get in touch on Instagram to at LoganMcCall32. Shaymina versus Daisy, yes. Right, Daniel Bryan is going to start the show with Drew Gulak. Drew Gulak versus Daniel Bryan. There we go. Da-da-da-da. What's the story between these two? Daniel Bryan went home one night, got into bed, and felt like turned over to cuddle Brie, and she wasn't pregnant anymore. And he was like, I thought you was meant to be pregnant. I thought you was pregnant. And she was like, yeah, I've had the baby. And he was like, oh my God, this is amazing news. And then when he turned over to give her a little kiss, it was actually Drew Gulak in a dress. And obviously, he didn't react very well to it. Turns out Brie was fine. She's still pregnant. She was actually out with Nikki at a NSYNC concert. And so that's how we've got to this match here. Because Daniel doesn't appreciate people breaking into his homes and pretending to be his wife and getting into his bed. So that's how we've got to this match. I didn't know if Drew Gulak might come out dressed as Brie. He hasn't. He's come out with a pretty sick jacket, actually. Really nice looking jacket. This side is white. This side is Bam Bam Bigelow. And it looks nice. He's got a nice little look to it. So, yeah, I don't think there's really much at stake in this, but there's a decent little backstory. So, enjoy the match if you haven't had a chance to see the build. They probably won't show all of that because it's a long story to go through, isn't it? It's messy. This show has got to be snappy, so they're not going to tell you all that. But yeah, just know that's what happened. Right, we've got the Spanish announce team, Charlie Caruso and John Smith. The German announce team. Where's the German announce team? Anna Stein, Kim Heiber, Carsten Scheiber, and Volta. Right, here we go. Do you know what I've just noticed? Yeah, not a single woman. Perhaps they don't have them in Spain and Germany, I don't know. But not a single woman on those commentary teams. Daniel Bryan. Days, you look like Terry Crews. Yes. Days, Becky's going to come from the chamber floor and cost Shayna. Oh. Right, Daniel is trying to lock up here with Drew. How's your weekend? Yeah, it was all right, thank you. Pretty manic, what with the UFC show, so... Pretty manic street preachers. Days, you look like David Schwimmer. I have had that. I feel like I looked like Tony Nese. I saw a picture of... I sent a tweet out that I looked a little bit like Tony Nese. Just without, like, the good looks and the great body. Like Tony Nese's awful lost brother. Shoulder tackle by Gulak, and Daniel Bryan backs into the corner. Come on, Bryan, says Gulak. Jibber jabber. Jibber jabber. Days, are you Coolio? Very. Edge is coming back tomorrow. He is. Days, WrestleMania is 4 weeks from today. This time in 4 weeks, we'll all be watching the pre-show together. Yes. It's going to be a big stream. Big stream. When is CM Punk returning to WWE backstage? Well, that's the big question. I have no idea. I've not seen him advertised for this week. Are they saying that? They don't tend to advertise him anymore, do they? Gulak has got Daniel trapped, and Daniel trying to get out, and he does. Nice. I think this is probably a match that Daniel's going to really enjoy because he can just really wrestle. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to be too down on this match. It's not the most exciting match in the world on paper, but I think it's going to be a real good wrestling match. This is, you know, you forget sometimes that is Bryan Danielson in the ring. Daniel Bryan versus Drew Gulak. They're just clubbing away at each other here. Both men getting over to the rope. Daniel Bryan backing away. Sam Roberts versus Charlie Caruso for the No-Winged Seagull Championship. Nice. Days, you look like Days. Fair play. One pay-per-view closer to WrestleMania. Just wanted to say hi. Hello, Ashley Drury. How you doing? Shout out to you. A lot of people are watching the stream because it is a pay-per-view. Yeah, I think people are watching and hoping. That's what I'm doing. Watching and hoping. As I said before, like, look, I'm not going to lie. This is just not a great-looking pay-per-view on paper. But Could we get some? Surely WWE know that it looks awful as well. So, could there be a surprise? One of those where it's like, make sure you're always watching. You never know what's going to happen. Like Ronda comes down, Undertaker comes down. Something along those lines. Memnon, shout out to you. How's it going? I love that little fox thing. Always nice to see Alicia. Always nice to see Alicia on International Women's Day. Wonder Twin Powers Activate. I have no idea what that means. Hello, Evan. How you doing, buddy? I was thinking about you the other day. I think I haven't seen Evan in a while. It's exactly what I was thinking. And now here you are. You're like Beetlejuice. If I think of you or say your name 3 times, then you appear. Days, you look like Gordon Ramsay. Yes. I look like a bad meal that Gordon Ramsay's made. Days, I predict that Gulak is going to go over Bryan. I saw his PowerPoint presentation. This match could be a wrestling classic if given time and opportunity. That is a great comment. Sean, shout out to you. I agree, this could be a wrestling classic. It could be a wrestling clinic. I think, as I said, this is going to be a match that I think Daniel... This is the kind of match I think Daniel enjoys and wanted to return for. Gulak's going to be looking to do the surfboard stretch. He's going to try and... there we go. Yeah. He's got Daniel in that stretch. Daniel gets out of it. I'm never a big fan of that surfboard stretch, to be honest. I always feel like there's better moves that can do more damage than the surfboard stretch. It never seems to wear anyone down that much. It just seems a bit pointless to put on. Hard kick by Daniel, and Gulak firing some right hands. He's got Daniel into the corner. Daniel reversing with a big chop to the chest and big kicks coming in as well. Nice. Dragon screw. Maybe Vince is going to debut a surprise gimmick. It would be his kind of thing to do bad humour like, wow, yes. Days, you look so much like Linda, you're nearly symmetrically the same. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. It might even be the sexiest thing anyone's ever said to me. Days, you look like Gentleman Jack Galling. I look like a lot of people here, don't I, guys? Didn't realise I had so much in common with various different people. Feel free to say like George Clooney or Brad Pitt or Harry Styles or Bill Gates. I don't know, any of the world's fit men. Feel free to drop some of them in. Neckbreaker. Gulak. That's nice. I like that. I like that move. He's got Daniel Bryan on his back. And he's spinning around. How does the spinning around change? Oh. 1, 2. I can't quite tell if that's a really great move or a really silly one. I don't even know what that move's called. The washing machine. That's what I'm going to call it. He just got him in a washing machine. Spun him round. Stephanie the Beard is sitting on your face wonderfully. She is doing really well. But then saying that it is International Women's Day, so shout out to Stephanie the Beard. Days, you look like Nick Aldis. Yes. Yes. That's because I am also from docking in the UK, where we dock everything. Days, I just want to bring down the happiness in the stream. Was there any? Is there any? But my grandma's passed away. Well, that will definitely bring the happiness down. And I am very sad. Just wanted to say thank you for making the depressing day a bit better. Godzilla Artist, I am genuinely sorry to hear that, my friend. My grandma has passed away a few years back as well. And I know that... it's a horrible thing to go through, a very weird experience as well. So yeah, absolutely thoughts are with you, bud. Best advice I can give you: chillax. Look after yourself. Treat yourself as well. Make sure that you've got a nice little snack of choice or a nice little beverage of choice. Relax. And I would say enjoy Elimination Chamber. There's no way of doing that. You're not. That's not going to happen, right? Let's face facts. You're not going to enjoy it. But tolerate it. Yeah? Tolerate Elimination Chamber. That's the best you can hope for. Just tolerate it. Try and get through without being angry. Thoughts to you, my friend. Nice back suplex by Gulak. Kick out by Daniel Bryan. Do you think Taker and AJ rivalry is going to be good? I'm not sure the rivalry will be good, to be honest. I don't think Undertaker's going to make too many appearances. But I think the match has got potential. I think if you're going to get a good match out of Undertaker... Look, joking aside, if you want a great Undertaker match, who is the best person to do that? Who is the best person to bring that great match out of the... You'd have to say AJ Styles. You'd have to say AJ Styles. The background is very disturbing. How dare you? I don't know what he's looking at. I don't know what he's looking... I'm not looking at this background, by the way, so I don't know what he's looking at. But he looks shocked. He looks shocked. So, can I just show you, though, what I've got here? Like, this might be, like, down here where he is looking. Oh, he's looking over here, isn't he? Popcorn. He absolutely loves a little bit. Do you want some popcorn? Oh, he's like, yeah, I want the popcorn. Oh, you want some popcorn? I would feed him popcorn, but that would be that's too weird for me. For me to sit here feeding Vince McMahon popcorn, even I think that's too far. Certainly whilst there's quite an interesting wrestling match underway. Daniel Bryan round the back of Drew Gulak, who reverses round Bryan. Oh, nasty. Nasty German, and he landed hard. Shoulders are up. Shoulders are up. Daniel rolls out the ring. That was a nasty... Look at that. Look at that. He doesn't land clean. He doesn't land clean. Kind of lands on his elbow and his shoulder. It's nasty. Yeah, he's just rolled out the ring. Days, you asked to look like the world's sexiest man. Well, you look too much like Beetlejuice. He's clever and sexy just like you. Amazing. Daniel gets in for a 9, but straight into a pin by Gulak. It's a nice little match, this. It's a nice little match. I was going to say it still feels like it's a SmackDown match, but... Duck underneath. Nice clothesline. Gulak goes down. Daniel, I think, is hulking up. His hand is, anyway. His one hand is hulking up. He's got a one-hand hulk up. Warrior! He's getting up. Big strike by Gulak. Uppercut by Daniel Bryan. And again, European uppercuts to the head. Gulak goes face first into the turnbuckle. Kicks to the body. Kicks to the chest. It's Gulak slumping down in the corner. Goes up to the second rope. Daniel Bryan goes up to the top. But Gulak slips underneath. They should look like Eddie Hall. Do you know what? He's from Stoke, which is only about half an hour down the road. So that would make sense. Keep an eye out for glitches. Oh! Oh, look at this by Gulak. He is looking for the Dragon Sleeper. It's nice. Did he just let it go? The Dragon Sleeper. Elbows to the side of the head. Another Dragon Sleeper, but Bryan... I can't even say the names! Yes, lock. LaBelle lock. Yes, LaBelle. It's a nice little match, this, you know. Fair play to him. It's a nice little match. Yes, lock is locked in. The Wonder Twins are DC superheroes. I don't know anything about DC or superheroes. Ring the bell, ring the bell. I think Gulak passed out, so Daniel Bryan wins. Does this mean that my predictions are on point? Where are my predictions? My predictions. My corona. Daniel Bryan, yeah. Oh, and I didn't even bother with... But I would have said Viking Raiders, so... 1-0, Daniel Bryan. Days, I'm ready to say I think that was the best Drew Gulak match I've ever seen. Yeah, it was very good. Green shirt, guys in the front row as well. Days, you look like Do-Hop. I have heard that before. Shout out to Nolene and Ronald. Shout out to Nolene, who apparently is at McDonald's this evening. Shout out to Nolene. You're behind. I don't know. Days, you look like Peter Crouch and Simon Miller's son. I'll take that. You look like Sami Zayn. Days, you could be David Beckham's twin. Chris. Finally. Yeah, I'll take that, Chris. Big yes chant. Look, Chris, they're agreeing with you. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I can see that. David Beckham's twin. Or his son. Maybe I could be David Beckham's son. Or his wife. International Women's Day. So, Daniel pointing over at Gulak saying, look what this man did. Yes, chant. Gulak backed into the corner. Lovely. Tupac is alive. Days, I'm a good few minutes behind. Well. Lol. There's not much I can do. I can try and, let's see if I can go back into it and see if it, I mean, look, play live. I've clicked on play live. Perhaps that'll improve things. Oh no, what have I done? Have I changed the language again? Ah! I've just pressed right refresh and it's gone on to Espanol again. Oh my god, there's loads. There's loads now. If you click on the little gear, you can change it to... What is that? What is that? I've changed it over to something. I don't even know what it is. What is it? What is that? Say something. El Igalo! Oh, you don't need any language to know that Andrade's making his way out. I think it's Japan. Ah! I think I've got Japanese. Ah! Oh, wow, hang on. Let's see if we can find... Do we want I don't even know if I want Michael Cole back. You can have, I think, Japanese, Portuguese. I don't even know what that one is. Like Russian, maybe? Hindi, French, Spanish, German. Yeah, let's go to Tom Phillips. English, there we go. Andrade making his way. You missed the glitches. Oh, I was having fun with Japanese. Right, Andrade in blue. Zelina in red. Humberto Carrillo. There we go. Days, you've caught up. Oh, wow, there we go. That's the power of changing over to the Japanese. Days, you look like Macaulay Culkin. Amazing. Days, do French. I can translate. Yes. Yes. So I'll have French commentary and then I'll have to read exactly what they're saying in the chat. Go German and try to get Rammstein over. Days, there was a glitch you missed. Okay, this glitch that I did miss and I absolutely missed. Was it interesting? That's all I want to know. Was it interesting? Was it anything different? Was it interesting? Let me know. Days, you should dip your chip into ketchup or pour the ketchup. Days, do you dip your chip into ketchup or pour ketchup on your chips? I tend to put it on the chips. If I'm at home, I ain't messing around dipping. What do you think I am? How much time do you think I've got? I just need to eat. I tend to eat like not too long before the start of the stream. So I'm literally racing my food every day so that I can get to the stream. So I'm certainly not sitting there going, what dip shall I have now? You can go into that one. It's just like, there's tears and everything. It's like, I've got a stream. Put it in. That's how I eat. I eat like the Tasmanian devil. Right, this is for the United States Championship. Which of these Mexicans best represents the United States? That's the big question. Mexican A or Mexican B? Andrade versus... Oh! Back elbow! 1, 2! Oh, I should have won with that. That would have been brilliant. That would have been brilliant. Andrade running in. Oh! That would have been awesome. That was great. Raced in. Bosh! Yeah. Not so pretty now, are you? Days, do you think Taker should retire? I think he should retire, yes. I think he should retire. But he's got to do the Sting match first. Days, you're Beth Phoenix's wife, who's Randy Orton's sister, who is the same person who is Bob Orton's owner. You've lost me already. This match is Mexico. I'm excited for this year's Elimination Chamber that is happening right now. Oh, well, good. Glad someone is. I think the Elimination Chamber matches will be good, but the event is just going to be... It's just going to be a thing that happens and we experience it. It's a thing, it's a show that's happening that we've all decided to watch. And that's honestly the best I can say about it. But I do think this match has got potential. I thought the last match was good, so... I've got a feeling that they're going to poo-poo all over Andrade. Well, he's definitely not going to appreciate that. I don't know Andrade, but I know that if someone's going to poo-poo all over him, he is not going to appreciate it. Angel Garza is better than all of these guys. Days, you look like Vin Diesel. Awesome. You look like Mama Storm. Days, whenever you leave the house, everyone stares at you and whispers, look at him, he's gorgeous. I thought that's what happened. He's gorgeous. Yeah, nice. I love that flying headbutt from Humberto. It is a great little move. I really like the flying headbutt. I like the back elbow by Andrade as well. So already there's been a couple of little moments here. Shout out to you, Cole. Thank you for joining us. We are here for you, Days. Well, thank you, because otherwise I'd be sitting here with I'd have too much time on my hands. I'd have so much time, I'd be able to dip my chips in various different sauces. And who knows how that would end? Carnage. That's how that would end. Any truth to the rumour that you are being considered as the new James Bond? Can't really say, to be honest, Jim. Can't really say. But, watch this space. Let's just say, Jim, that this would be no time to die. No, there isn't. There's no truth. I love how they tried to convince people that Andrade was out for a month due to him landing on a concrete floor, even though it was a wellness policy issue that made him suspended. Yeah. Glad we covered that. Vape Ross Vape says, Days, can we watch cartoons instead? We could watch rock and wrestling, couldn't we, on the network? We're all on the network anyway. Just flip over to some rock and wrestling. See if we can find, like, a really good rock and wrestling cartoon. Although, look, I don't want to be down on this show because Daniel Bryan Drew Gulak was all right. It was a good match. Genuinely, it was a good match. And now we've got this, which I think is going to be a good match. I think Alistair AJ is going to be a good match. I think the Elimination Chamber matches are going to be good matches. So, I think I'm being, like, overly harsh on this show. But it's just because, like, it's had no build and... Do you know what I mean? It's just here. Rusty Shackleford, shout out to you, my friend. That's very, very kind, buddy. Very, very kind donation. Days, you look like John Johnson. Yes, very, very sexy man. If you've not seen John Johnson, one of my favourite folk singers. Absolutely brilliant. And he was voted Cutie Pie of the Year in 1894. So, yeah, I really appreciate that. Carrillo goes spine first into the ring post. There was a rock and wrestling cartoon, I know, and it is on the network, or at least I believe it's on the network. Used to be on the network. Days got to go. Just wanted to say hi. Remember, 4 weeks till we get the beers out. Yes, Ashley Drury, shout out to you, but thank you for stopping by. Really appreciate it, man. Yes, WrestleMania is going to be a lot of fun. I might even dress up as a pirate. We should all dress up as pirates for WrestleMania. WWE have not made that effort, seemingly. They had one pirate on their show, and they changed her. They made her, like, 100% less piratey. So, yeah, she obviously Kairi Sane was a pirate. Now she's a Kabuki warrior. So now there's going to be a distinct lack of pirates. So, I think we should all dress as pirates for WrestleMania. Yeah, you know who I am, but you don't know why I'm here. Days, how long has it been since we've seen Andrade posing on the ropes? Well, at least 30 days. I know that much. At least 30 days. Did you create hentai? What's that? What's hentai? Let me go to Google. Andrade has got the arm of Humberto Carrillo. Right, let's have a look. Hey. Hey. Hey, Google. What's hentai? No, not 90. Not 90. I don't know what that is. But I'm going to say yes. Paul Burchill return at Mania. I hope so. Where are all the ladies on International Women's Day? Well, I was very strict about this. I said that you could only join us tonight if you were A, a lady, or B, you knew a lady. So this is actually a very special, very, very special International Women's stream to celebrate women, all the women. If you're a woman, we're celebrating you. No, don't. Oh, okay. Wow, I didn't get very far. It came up with 90. So I was like, don't worry. I didn't get that far. What is it? Oh, no. Is it a bad thing? Okay. Well, I won't look. I've never heard of it. It's legit. I've never heard of it. I have a wife with me. Is that okay? Yeah, 100%. 100%. As long as she's a woman or identifies as a woman, then that's absolutely fine. Is your wife a woman, or does she identify as a woman? That would get you in. Kaientai. Well, I know Kaientai, but I don't know what hentai is. I know my wife. Does that count? Again, if your wife is a woman or she identifies as a woman, that is absolutely fine. That will get you into the stream. It's only if you are sat there, yeah, in a cabin in the woods, and you're A, not a woman, yeah, or B, you don't know any women. We've got a problem, yeah. Then we've got a problem. But I think last time I checked on the analytics, there's not too many cabin in the woods, lonely single guys that tend to watch the streams. But if there are, I appreciate you. I know my mom. Does that count? Is your mom a woman, or does she identify as a woman? Head scissor takedown. Good little match, this. 1, 2. Shoulder up by Andrade. Zelina Vega is having to shake it off. She was doing a little bit of shaking it off on the outside. Woo! It's a good match, this. Here we go. Humberto with some shots, forearms to the head. I feel like I should be doing more to talk about the wrestling. Maybe talk less about the women and more about the wrestling. Lovely! Moonsault, but no one home. Oh! Hip toss into the corner by Andrade. See! Double knees! Andrade, 1, 2. Kick out by Humberto Carrillo. Oh, Zelina Vega can't believe it. She cannot believe it. It's so unfair to distress a woman like that on International Women's Day. Look, she's losing her mind. She's going to expose the floor. She wants payback, retribution. There we go. So the concrete floor has been exposed. Andrade going to the outside. This is risky. He's already been out for 30 days because he got planted on it. So why take this risk? Hammerlock DDT, but Humberto reverses. And Andrade lands on... Well, that's extra padding, because not only is there the padding, but they've ripped the other padding up, so that was extra soft. So don't you try and make out like that really hurt, because you landed on double padding. Basically landed on a padding factory. Carrillo over the top, comes crashing down onto Andrade. It's still double padding. Here we go. Into the ring goes Andrade. Humberto Carrillo going up top. Up top by Humberto. Big crossbody, but roll through by Andrade. 2. Kick out by Humberto. Goes down, working on the arm. Nice. 1, 2. Andrade kicks out. Over the top goes Humberto. 1, 2. Reversed. 1, 2. Kick out. It's a really good match. Reverse. Oh, I thought it was going to be a reverse Rana. 1, 2, 3. He's got a handful of tights. Andrade wins. Where is my prediction? I can't remember what I said. What did I say? I'm having to wait for my own little prediction to come across the screen. Andrade wins. So, Daniel Bryan wins. Andrade wins. Days, you made my day. Days, you made my day because my girlfriend dumped me yesterday. Well, look, Flash 44. I don't want to be that guy. But do you know a woman? Are you a woman or do you know a woman? Because I don't want to have to kick you off the stream. But it's very strict. I'm sorry to hear that, bud. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm only joking, by the way. I'm only joking. Yeah. Shout out to you. Look, this will cheer you up. I picked Andrade. Hey! 2-4-2. 2-4-2. 2-4-2. 2-4-2. 2-4-2. 2-4-2. Yeah! Oh, Igalo! This is the best International Women's Day ever. Best International Women's Day ever. Who did Bryan defeat, Days? Also, you're the third most watched YouTuber, the 43rd most watched YouTuber, WWE tuber in the world. Yes! Oh, okay. Thank you, Evan. I genuinely didn't know what it is. 2-0. I didn't like the way it ended. Right now, we've got Charlie Cabluso. We've got Charlie Cabluso doing an interview with... Charlie Cabluso is interviewing AJ Styles. Charlie Cabluso. Charlie Cabluso. Lol. Hello, AJ. No one kicks out at the most devastating move in all of pro wrestling. Also, my mom is at work. Is that all right? I don't know how many times I've got to go through this. Is she a woman? Does she identify as a woman? If so, yes. To celebrate Jumanji. Game night. Jumanji! Game night. Game night. Is this on their YouTube channel, isn't it? Days, at 200,000 subscribers, do a Q&A. Yes. Days, if you had an opportunity to face a WWE superstar, who would it be? Mine is El Torito. Mine would be Kayla Braxton. Kayla Braxton. Winner gets Linda McMahon. Days, give us a sexy pose. Why do you all want so much from me on my sexiness? Do you know what I mean? I'm worried that if I keep spreading this sexiness out there on the toast of the internet, it's going to spread too thin. Do you know what I mean? You don't want to spread me too thin. Certainly not my sexiness. There was already a sexy pose earlier in the stream that's winning rave reviews online. So there's one out there, my friends. There's one out there. Maybe I'll give you one later. Anyone know Killer Cross's finisher? No. I don't know much about Killer Cross. I've only seen like bits of his matches. I don't think I've seen like a whole match. Oh, is it coming down? Is the cell coming down? It's not a cell. Is it a chamber? Or are they just talking about it? I think it is. It coming down? I don't know what they're doing. I think it is. Is it being lowered? I still can't tell. Yes! They're lowering it! Chamber! 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 Here we go! Chamber match. Chamber. Tag team chamber. What should we call it? Tag team elimination chamber. That'll do. That'll do. That seems like it's a good name. I think that's really going to catch on. Begins with 2 teams. 4 are locked in pods. 5 minutes, a pod will open. Process continues until all the pods are open. If at any... Oh, they took the rules away as I was reading them. I think if one person gets pinned, the other person goes as well. Awesome! Days, my girlfriend was here earlier. Does that count? Is she a woman? Does she identify as a woman? Then it counts. Time for some toffee popcorn. Little snack just to keep us going. Let's go. Heavy machinery. Days, will there be Wheel of Funds and giveaways? Probably not. Days, are you Bailey's second cousin? Yep. Shout out the sex bots. Have we got some? Ooh. I want to shout out all the women sex bots because it's International Women's Day. So, shout out all you lady sex bots out there. I hope you're having a really good day. Poor Day's got to keep repeating himself. I should put it on screen, shouldn't I? Cheetos. No. Toffee popcorn. I normally like beef jerky, but we're out. And I opened this pack yesterday, but I never finished it. Right, Miz and Morrison are in there. No bad bots. Don't shout out the bots. Why? I'm only shouting out the women ones. I'm not shouting out the men ones. I'm shouting out the women sex bots. It's their day as well. This should be a good match. I'm up for this. I'm up for this. WWE is going to buy AEW, says Wrestling WWE. Feed Vince more. Days, you look like one of the best professional wrestlers in the world, Daniel Bryan. Thank you. Are the rumours true about what you hide under your hat? Yes. Cheese. Why does Linda smile like a serial killer? Because she used to be one, but she gave it up. What's your prediction? I'm going to say heavy machinery. I could see heavy machinery being in the Andre Battle Royal. I'm not sure that they'll be on the actual show. I don't know. Rumours are Otis versus Dolph with Mandy as special guest ref. They have Oreo popcorn. Ooh. I've never seen that. Amp one. That sounds amazing. Here comes Barbie and Ken. Barbie and Ken. Yes. Barbie. Barbie and Ken are here. That's funny. That's funny. That's glorious. Dave, you look like Nicholas. I look like a younger Nicholas. Was Linda really a serial killer? Yeah. She met Vince in prison. Daisy, if you was a wrestler, what would your finishing move be? The runaway? Or the rolling pin? Why do they check the cage? Why do they shake the cage? I don't understand. I mean, I think I would as well, but I don't know why I'd do it. You get in there and you go, what for? Right. So, Rude and Ziggler are in a pod. Miz and Morrison are in a pod. Lucha House Party coming out. Heavy Machinery are going to win. Do you think Dolph will hide from Otis? I don't know if you can hide. Where do you hide? In the Elimination Chamber? Apart from standing there and putting your hands in front of your own eyes. Shake the cage for moths? Oh, that's a really good point, JCO83. Yeah. That could be animals inside the metalwork. Lucha House Party. Do you remember Kalisto climbing the old Elimination Chamber? That was cool. What were they called? Lucha Dragons, I think. Kalisto and Sin Cara. We've got Lucha Brothers, Lucha Dragons, Lucha House Party. I think I would be in a team called Lucha Smoocher. Lucha Smoocher. Lucha Smoocher. Lucha Smoocher. Heavy Machinery on the way down. So do they get to go in one of the pods? I thought they would start the match. So does that mean New Day and Usos starting us off? New Day and Usos starting off the match. This is interesting. How is Otis going to fit? That could be quite funny. That's what Corey's just said. 650 pounds. Wow. I hope it's cramped. That'll be funny. You know, if they're like in there like that. There we go. He's gone straight over to Ziggler and Rude. Get him back, Rude saying. Wow, I'm really surprised. I thought they would start this match. They're struggling to get him. Days, that's nasty. How is that? Look, that's what Corey just said. 650 pounds in that pod. It's quite a roomy pod, though, in all fairness. Could you imagine if the Natural Disasters were still a team? Oh, my God. Imagine trying to get Earthquake and Typhoon into the pods. New Day on the way. Do you think Shayna will eliminate all 5 women? Not sure. I think she wins. I don't know if she gets rid of all 5. I'd imagine that the Riot Squad are going to have something to do with each other. Days, it'd be awesome if Rowan's friend was actually a huge spider, like a tarantula, but I suppose that would suppose that he would have a health and safety issue. Yeah. I don't know what they're going to do with that. Kofi throwing his pancakes into the crowd. Days, I've got a chamber full of Linda McMahons. Also, I'm watching Linda Mania. Does that count? That counts. That definitely counts. This is a good time for Big E to turn on Kofi. I really like their attire. It's all white. Is it like a paint-by-numbers kind of an attire? I think it's paint-by-numbers. Paint-by-numbers format. The key to the colours is on their booty. I like it. It looks different, but it looks classy. So, it's paint-by-numbers ring attire. You're going to have to look at their booties and picture all of the numbers and then mentally figure out what it looks like in your head. That's cool. Did anyone hear a laugh? I think it was coming from The Miz. Ralph, I'm more of a lover than a fighter, mate. Who's going to win? M for Morrison, D for Dolph, H for Heavy Machinery, N for New Day, U for Usos. U. Oh my god. I'd be a brilliant primary school teacher. H for Heavy Machinery, N for New Day, U for Usos, or L for Lucha House Party. Put your letters in. Put your letters in the chat. Who's winning this? I'm going H. I was tempted by U, but I'm going to go for H. There's that laugh at the end of the New Day entrance, I think was from Miz. What did the laugh sound like? Ah! You're welcome. Whoever is behind the glitches is going to come out for this match. Right, New Day, Usos, they're starting us off. Sean says, I'm here for more Otis dancing. I'm going for H for Heavy Machinery. What a great way to start this fight. New Day and Usos. Again. Charging forward, Big E charging forward. Underway. You know, the gauntlet match on SmackDown, maybe that will be the order of the chamber match. Nice. Uppercut by Kofi. We've already been going for about an hour. I think actually the first hour's been alright, you know. I think the first hour's been alright for this show. Glitches have been happening on SmackDown during the tag matches and segments. Well, maybe there's something in it. Perhaps we are going to find out who was behind those glitches. Big E. Shoulder charge. Jey Uso down. And we've got some gyrating in there. Gyrating in the ring. Belly to belly. Plants Uso down. Oh, big crossbody. 1, 2. Shoulder up by Big E. If you are watching and you haven't subscribed, hit the subscribe. Make sure that you join us. We are going to be back tomorrow. Obviously, we're sticking around for Elimination Chamber, but we are back tomorrow for what should be quite a tasty Raw with the return of Edge. Edge returns. Can't wait for that. That story is the best story in WWE right now. Number 1 trend in the United States. Hashtag WWE Chamber. Big strike by the Usos, working together on Kofi. What if the Glitch is a tag team? Could be. Could be Ali and whoever the envelope represents, but I haven't got a clue who that represents. Other than Postman Pat, and I really don't think they've signed him. Big E, big clubbing blow at the back. He's got, is that Jey Uso? Kofi. Oh, nice. Good work. Usos working well together. Jimmy coming in. Dave Meltzer just told me. Oh, we got a countdown. Here we go. Look. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, it doesn't do that, does it? That's the Rumble. Oh, Lucha, 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 Lucha. It's heavy machinery. No, it's Lucha House Party. I'm joking. Kick to the midsection by Lucha House Party against the ropes. Come crashing down on Kofi. Nice basement drop kick by Gran Metalik. What does Gran Metalik stand for? Does it stand for Grand Metal? Is that his name? Grand Metal. I've never thought about that. What does Gran Metalik mean? I'm going to ask Google. Hey Google, translate Gran Metalik. Yes. Well, you haven't done it, have you? You haven't done it? Oh, it's useless. English. Spanish translation. Here we go. Here we go. Gran Metalik. It means great metalik. What does that mean? What's a great metalik? Gran Metalik means great metalik. But what's metalik? I'm gonna get rid of that. It is Metalik. Metalik is Metalik. That's a silly name. I'm surprised that Vince hasn't just changed it to Metalik. He likes to lose first names. Lucha House Party are going to win the titles. Google 353 days 0, yes. Me and technology don't mix very well. What if Mandy comes out and beats Dolph to death with a golf club? Well, that would be interesting. Did you see Otis dancing when New Day got in the chamber? I didn't. Do you remember the French gymnast that broke his leg at the Olympics? I don't think I ever saw that, no. I was probably watching wrestling. Right, Usos down. Lucha House Party are in trouble. Gran Metalik's been put next to Lince Dorado. Liam Crook says, Ops on our derby win. Ollie with a big win. It's a great result. Brilliant, brilliant result. I was really pleased, yeah. I think there's a lot of positives. It's like 8 matches undefeated or something. Maybe 10 matches undefeated now. 8 wins. X amount of clean sheets. Just... Oh, no! Lince Dorado got his foot caught in the chamber. Fell down and he was like dangling for a second. He seems to be all right because he's climbing up. We've actually got some action here. He's gone on top of a pod. Jey Uso's trying to climb up. Dorado trying to kick them both back down. Jey Uso desperately trying to get up on that pod as well. Big kick by Lince. Lince's on the pod on his own. Kofi trying to get up there. Of course, Kofi was in an amazing Elimination Chamber match. Now Grand Metalik's getting up. Things are happening. Things are happening. This is cool. Oh, Kofi into the side of a pod. Lucha House Party are on the top of a pod. Just stay there. No. Crossbody. What's Grand Metalik going to do? Jump in. Comes crashing down onto the New Day. That was cool. I want to see Otis do that. I want to see Otis on top of one of the pods. Giving it all of this. Yeah! Air Otis. That's what I want to see. Air Otis. So, yeah, Liam. Brilliant result, buddy. Brilliant result. Top 4. Miz Morrison getting into the ring. Going straight after the New Day. So Miz and Morrison are in there. There's just 2 more teams to enter. No one's been eliminated so far. We've still got Heavy Machinery. And Dolph Ziggler and Rude. Robert Roode. The chamber floor is padded. Yes, they padded it when they changed the chamber. I know Santina Morella does that count. If you know his sister, it does. Days, are you secretly Days? You know I can't confirm that. Here we go. Morrison with a knee strike to Lince Dorado. Big boot by Miz. Oh, just a 2 count. 2 count on Lince. Nice strike coming in from Morrison. Hurling over to the Miz. The Miz putting Grand Metalik, tying him up in the corner. Now kicks are coming in. Morrison. Right, in come one of the Usos. Not sure which one. Oh. Looking for a double team, double DDT. 1, 2. Nice. Make the save. Still no one eliminated. A Dream Mania match. Who would you choose? Sting, Undertaker. It is my Dream Mania match. Feel free to let me know your Dream Mania match. We have asked that question before. But, yeah, that is my Dream Mania match. Sting, Undertaker. I feel like it's really close. I feel like it could happen. They like keep teasing it. Oh. Maybe the envelope is Matt Hardy as version 1. No. I think he genuinely has left. What matches have you missed? Daniel Bryan beat Drew Gulak. Andrade beat Humberto Carrillo. And I think that's it, isn't it? Is this the 3rd match? This is the Tag Team Elimination Chamber match. Morrison trying to eliminate Lucha House Party. Couldn't quite get the job done. My dream match is Daniel Bryan, Tommaso Ciampa. That'd be awesome. Linda McMahon versus Days in a dream made in heaven. Oh. Here we go. Look, Grand Metalik up top. Kick to the face of Morrison. Oh, nice! Hurricanrana. Miz makes the save. Look at that. Hurricanrana off the top of the pod. And that brings a "This is awesome" chant. This is awesome. Kofi comes crashing down onto the Miz. Back elbow. Strike to the chest as well. Looking for a drop kick. Miz goes down. Kofi comes crashing down on the Miz. Here we go. New Day. Boom drop. If the glitch is Ali and the glitch only shows up with tag matches, who would Ali's tag team partner be? Well, I think whoever represents the envelope, if that's what it is. Down goes Kofi. 1, 2. Big E comes in and makes the save. Linda McMahon versus Linda McMahon, yes. You're right, see, it has been a long time. It has been a long time. Perhaps they forgot about the final 2 teams and they're just going to leave them in the pods. Kicks coming in by the Miz. It kicks to Big E. We've already had quite a few big spots in this match. It's been an enjoyable match. Big E picks up Miz. Kofi going up top. Miz is in trouble. 1, 2. John Morrison makes the save. Kick to the side, and we have now got a countdown clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No one eliminated so far. I think it'll be... Oh, it's Heavy Machinery. Otis and Tucker in the match. Another shoulder charge by Otis. Shoulder charge to Lince Dorado, who goes flying half the way across the ring. Heavy Machinery doing really well here. Kind of clearing house. Oh, they collide into the Usos, and again, they're just bouncing off the ropes into the cage, crushing the Usos. Wow. Sucks to be them. Usos go down. Dorado is in position here. And actually, he's going even higher. Where's Lince? Lince! You can see him. You're looking at him. You keep looking at him. Why is Otis on the out edge of the ring? It looks like he's waiting to be tagged in. Is Otis waiting to be tagged in? I think Otis has got confused a little there. It really looked like Otis was under the impression he had to stay on the outside of the ring. Has he ever seen an Elimination Chamber match? Glitches not mentioned on the show makes no sense. Apparently there was some glitches during a backstage interview. Big E goes down. Where has Lince gone home? Where has Lince gone? And they're pointing over at Ziggler and Rude. We're getting the Caterpillar. Elbow drop. He says go for the pin. Oh, there's Lince. Lince is climbing on the... Morrison can see him. They can all see him. He's going to come crashing down. Oh, that was amazing. He kind of flipped over as he came down. Big spot. That was cool. He came from the roof of the chamber. Look at that. That's a long way down as well. Very impressive. Heavy machinery, though. 1, 2, 3, and Lucha House Party are done. They're gone. Bret Hart versus Shawn Michaels versus Johnny Gargano versus John Cena. OMG, OMG, yes. It was an OMG moment. He's dead. Look, heavy machinery are waiting now for the doors to be open because the countdown clock. Ziggler and Rude are trying to keep their pod doors closed. Oh, Miz and Morrison making the save. Backed into the cage. So, yeah, they're all teaming up on heavy machinery now. That was nice. All that to get eliminated. I know. Adam David saying this is awesome. Sean Rousset saying Lucha House gone. Big strikes coming in by Morrison. You want it so bad. Big Otis chant by the crowd. Big Otis chant. Otis has really resonated with the fans, hasn't he? He has really connected with the fans. Rude back elbow by Tucky. Up over to the outside goes Morrison. Here we go, Ziggler trying to climb up. Otis has got Ziggler. Strikes to the body. Ziggler trying to climb up that chamber. He's on top of the pod. There's been a lot of climbing in this. I don't remember as much climbing. Tucker's behind Dolph. Oh, slams him. Oh, yeah, Tucker! There you go, says you want him. Dolph into the arms of Otis. And he throws him onto the ropes. Oh, yes, Tucky. Oh, Tucky comes flying and crashing down on the New Day and the Usos. Come on, I wanted something more brutal than just throwing him onto the ropes. I wanted him to hurl him into the pod. That's what you wanted. We've been waiting all this time for him to get his hands on Dolph. And he just threw him onto the ropes. I wanted him to go... I wanted him to destroy him. I wanted him to put him and drive him into the... I wanted him to make him ugly so that Mandy Rose wouldn't love him anymore. Oh, yeah, Tucky! Oh, look, they're trying to slam Otis into the side of that cage. Dave in real life says, what a match. What a match. Dolph is down. Otis has got him again. Come on, put him into a pod. Into a pod. Come on, yeah, he's pointing at the pod. Ah, Rude making the save. Kick to the midsection. Rude looking for a DDT. Reversed. Rude going hard. Come on, charge into him. This is what we all want. Otis is right by that pod. So is Ziggler. I feel like Ziggler's going to move out the way. Here we go. Oh, and he does. Oh! Otis goes through the pod to the outside. Wow. Otis went through the pod. He's on the outside of the chamber. That is insane. What a great moment. Oh! That's such a great spot. Wow, look, heavy machinery. Do you know what I mean? Heavy machinery. I've never seen that. That is brilliant. That is brilliant. This is awesome, is the chant. Otis is down on the outside. Tucker can't believe it. That is definitely a problem for their team. That is definitely a problem. That was incredible. That was awesome. It was really cool. It was really cool. Otis down on the outside. Tucky. Can you imagine if Tucker's got to do this on his own? That'd be a really good way for him to shine, actually, because he does get overshadowed by Otis. Big right hands coming in for Dolph and Rude. Tucker doing some lovely work. Ziggler thrown into the corner. Super kick. Super kick by Ziggler. Robert Roode with a glorious DDT. No! 1, 2, 3. Ah! Heavy Machinery are out. Heavy Machinery are out. They're gone. They're done. Heartbreak. Heartbreak. Ah. Bye, Joseph. Otis has definitely solidified himself as the Shawn Michaels of Heavy Machinery. Days, as I said, I'm watching Linda Mania. I'm at the main event. Linda versus Linda Taker for the World Linda Championship. That's going to be such a great match. Dolph. Why is he waving like that? Who waves like that? What's this? What's this? Dolph Ziggler. Right, well, who's winning this then? We got Usos, New Day, Rude and Ziggler. Usos, are they on top of a pod each, yeah? Uso splash. 1, 2, 3. Ziggler and Rude are gone. So we're down to 3 teams. Usos, New Day, Miz and Morrison. Philly loves Otis. Otis is awesome. Usos are going to win. Team CB says, I love this. Right, Rude and Ziggler. It's a good crowd, actually. It's a real hot crowd. They're really into everything. What do you think that Nia Jax or Undertaker could make an appearance? I wouldn't be expecting Nia. Well, I suppose she could. But I think the story is Shayna wins and goes on to face Becky. So I'm not sure they're going to want anything to get in the way of that. They might bring out Ronda. Right, we're down to 3 teams. Usos and New Day look like they're going to work together. Miz Morrison going over. Now they're getting beaten down. What if the New Day turn on the Usos? Well, they could. It's kind of every team for themselves, isn't it? So, what does the winner of the men's chamber get? There isn't a men's chamber. If you mean this, it's tag titles. Philly is always a hot crowd. They are actually, yeah. Here we go. Miz gets thrown the one side of the chamber. Morrison gets thrown the other. Usos with super kicks. Kofi though. That was a great block. No, looking for a blockbuster. Up. Nice Samoan drop. 1, 2. Kofi kicks out. Big E planting. Jimmy Uso. Samoan drop by Jey Uso. 1, 2. Kick out by Big E. It is a very, very enjoyable match. If the Uso wins, they will be tied with 8 tag team title reigns with the New Day. And then at Mania, it could be the deciding match. That would be cool. Headbutt by Kofi. Usos. Looking for suplex. I am shocked after what happened with Otis. It was a great moment. Days, now that the pod is broke, if the glitches are to do with the tag team, they could now get into the chamber. That's true. Here we go. Look, Kofi up top. Oh, trying to come crashing down. Oh, Miz and Morrison are in. 1, 2, 3. Oh, New Day are gone. We're down to Usos versus Miz and Morrison. Usos versus Miz and Morrison. High risk. Didn't pay off. Usos versus Miz and Morrison. He did it. Kofi did it. New Day are out. Yep. Kofi's dead. Right, you got Usos in one corner. You got Miz and Morrison in the other. Right, here we go. The two teams colliding. Strikes to the midsection by the Usos. Miz gets thrown over the top. Shoulder charge by Morrison. They did just run into super kicks. 2. Shoulder up by Morrison. He was in a bit of trouble then. He was in a little bit of trouble. Let's go Usos. Who do you think's winning now? Usos or Miz and Morrison? 1, 2. Kick out. I can't tell, you know. I think it's really hard to call. Usos or Miz and Morrison? Is it time to take the belts off Miz and Morrison? NWO are going to interfere. Kofi did it last year. That's how he lost, and it was a good idea. Will the Fiend appear? I don't think so. One Uso getting pushed into the other. Skull crushing finale. Rolled over. 1, 2. Kick out by the Usos. Usos, Miz and Morrison. Usos. Match of the night at Linda Mania. Linda Faker versus Mr. Linda Boss. Nice. If Miz and Morrison are in the finals, they've got to win. They're in the finals. It's either them or the Usos right now. Miz and Morrison, Miz and Morrison, Miz and Morrison. I would love to see Miz and Morrison turn on each other. Starship Pain. 1, 2. But the save has been made. 1, 2. Oh. Super kick to The Miz. Super kick to Morrison. Here we go. 1, 2. Shoulder up by Morrison. Wow. They announced a 6-pack challenge due to Sasha's injury. Okay. Heavy Machinery should win. Definitely a turn is coming for Big E. So, Miz, Morrison, and the Usos. Miz and Morrison will win. Morrison. Over the top. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Miz and Morrison get it. Miz and Morrison retain. That was a really good match. That was a really good match. If the rumours are true, and it is a 6-pack challenge for the SmackDown Women's Championship, then it'll be Bayley, Naomi, Carmella, Lacey, Sasha. Could the 6th woman be Ronda? Could be. I'd imagine that she would, when she returns, go to SmackDown. They are like the sports network, aren't they? And they would love to have Ronda. Miz, Morrison's, hey ho, so far my predictions are good. Oh yeah, I got that wrong. I thought it was Heavy Machinery. Promo of the night, Linda Mania, was Linda Mahal. Linda Mahal. Ah, Linda Mahal. Interrupted by Linny Mac. Linda Mahal. Imagine the Revival in the Inner Circle. That'd be too big for me. I think the Inner Circle's just the right size. I don't know if I'd want to chuck another 2 people into it. When did she get hurt? I saw her live on Friday. I haven't seen any rumours, to be honest, about that. My predictions have gone right so far. Enzo and Cass should return. Days, you were down on the pay-per-view and it's been really good matches. Yeah, I wasn't expecting anything, and it's doing well. So, Miz and Morrison celebrating in the ring. We saw the Usos just walking away. And that's that. No interference from any glitch people. Do you think Ronda will return? I think you'll get Summer. If it's not The Undertaker, then you could get Ronda. I'd be surprised if you didn't get anything. So, one or the other. The glitch is the exalted one. Days, I appreciate all the love from you reading 75% of my comments. The sexy eye patch is a true legend. Shout out to you. Spanish Table got hit directly by the plexiglass from the Otis spot. Oh, I wish I had the Spanish announce team on at that moment. Ah! That would have been brilliant. I'd love to know what they said. I really want to know what the glitch is. You'll find out soon enough. Days, do you miss hardcore matches? I wasn't watching WWE when they still did them matches, but recently I've watched a lot of stuff from the late 90s up to 2006, and I would love more hardcore matches. I was never really a hardcore person, to be honest. I don't mind elements being brought in if it makes the matches better, if it's good storytelling. But doing spots for the sake of doing spots never impresses me. So I don't mind like some hardcore elements coming in. I think there's definitely a place for that. But I always want it to enhance a good story, you know. Shayna. There's Shayna backstage. Shayna. And there's Asuka. Kairi Sane. Trying to give her some words of advice. That women's match is going to be brilliant. Really looking forward to it. Shayna wins, but... Charlie Cabluso. What if Ronda Rousey doesn't compete for a title at WrestleMania? I think it's possible to happen. Who would face her then? I don't know, buddy. I don't know. I mean, in my head, I didn't think she was at Mania. I've not heard any rumours that she's going to be there. I thought she would be there in the crowd to support Shayna. Natalia says Beth is one of the strongest women she's ever known. And Natalia says she can't wait for Edge to get his hands on Randy Orton. Randy he did question her role as a mother and a wife. I think she is a very good mother. But I do think she's been an awful wife. I do stand by that. She's an enabler. Dead Posey. Dead Posey with the official theme. Don't stop, Vince. The official theme. Alexa and Nikki Cross now call themselves Bliss Cross Applesauce. What? Right, is this a no DQ match? Is this Aleister Black? Yes! Aleister Black, AJ Styles. Right, are we going to see the Dead Man? If we're going to see him, surely it's going to be in this match. If you are watching and you haven't subscribed, hit the subscribe. Make sure that you join us. Because we are back for what should be a big episode of Raw tomorrow. Big episode of Raw tomorrow. So, AJ Styles making his way down to the ring. So, obviously, this coming off the back of the matches from the other day when Aleister Black had to go through Anderson, had to go through Gallows. And then, obviously, finally got to AJ Styles. Watching Daisy's stream whilst watching the pay-per-view is better than tweeting on Twitter whilst watching the show. Shout out to you, Austin316. Yeah, feel free to share your thoughts. Love to know what people think. I'm trying to read as many as I can. Why is Raw big tomorrow? Because Edge is back. We've been waiting for a long time for Edge to return. Obviously, Randy has deleted Matt Hardy. He has exposed Beth Phoenix. I mean, not literally, but... And, yes, Edge is back. Can't wait to see what he's going to do. He's going to attack Randy Orton. He's going to just go to the ring and call Orton out. What's his plan? Is he going to come back with Christian? I don't know. But we're well on the road to WrestleMania. Well on the road. It is the next big pay-per-view, isn't it? WrestleMania. Do you think Sammy's team implodes tonight? Don't know if it implodes. They're definitely going to turn on each other. Edge is back tomorrow. Yes. Do you think Ronda will be here tonight? There's a lot of people asking that. So I'm guessing this is like some leaked news that she was backstage. So I don't know. I feel like you'll get something. I can't believe that you're not going to get any little surprise tonight. Well, saying that, this is WWE. I definitely could believe that. Shout out to Michael Reed. Christian, AK, he's got some set days. When Shayna moves to Raw or SmackDown, will Jessamine and Marina come over or stay on NXT? I think she's moved. I mean, we don't see her on NXT now, so I think she has moved to Raw. Marina is still on NXT with Roderick Strong. I don't think that they're going to want to put Marina onto, like, Raw away from Roderick Strong, to be honest. I feel like they tried to keep couples together, but then it's messy, isn't it? Because if you're going to put Marina up there, then you're going to have to take Undisputed Era. So I think they're going to keep them apart until maybe after WrestleMania. I think Shayna comes up on her own. You could still get the odd little run in, but I'm not expecting Jessamine and Marina Shafir to go up straight away. Okay, Aleister Black in the ring with AJ. AJ in red and blue. Looking quite bright. It is no DQ tonight. And we do have Gallows and Anderson at ringside. I'm just wondering if Undertaker might be the equalizer. I really think they're going to use this match to set up WrestleMania. Lynn Mox turned heel on Lindbergh at Lindmania. We will get answers on Linda Live. Linda Live. Days, my dream match for WrestleMania would be Andre the Giant versus Big Show. Very cool. I just realised that all of the Trons and the staging are the same as Survivor Series 2019. Is AJ Styles the same for... I can't remember it, to be honest. Can't remember it off the top of my head. I'll Google it for you. I'll have a look. AJ Styles Royal Rumble 2020. Yes. It's exactly the same. This is his Royal Rumble attire. Yes, it is. Happy I could solve that mystery. This is boring. It has started a little bit slow, yes. This pay-per-view is boring. I think the matches have been strong, but there's just not been anything. It's just, do you know what it is? It's just a nice evening of wrestling. That's what the show is. It's a nice evening of wrestling, but if you didn't watch it, you haven't missed anything. And if you wanted to just watch some good wrestling, then this has been a decent show. Rate tonight's show so far. I would say... average is 6.5, so I'd say it's about 7.5. About 7.5. That might be a little high. But I think the matches have been good. But there hasn't been anything, like... There's not been that many OMG moments. There's not been that many, like... Wow. I'd say probably Otis running through the chamber was the best moment. That was it. I think everything else has been just pretty solid. Pretty good. I mean, like, the Daniel Bryan Drew Gulak match was decent. I wouldn't say it was, like, spectacular or earth-shattering or anything like that. So I thought it was good. Could have been a disaster, but I thought it was good. Andrade against Humberto Carrillo, I thought was a good match as well. Really good. I mean, you expect that from those guys because they always put on decent matches on SmackDown and Raw. So I thought that delivered. I thought the Elimination Chamber was really strong. Really enjoyed it. We've kind of seen, you know how Lindsay climbed up? We've seen Kalisto do that in the past. It's still an impressive spot. So, yeah, that was cool. I like the New Day's ring attire. It's OMG. When it comes to pay-per-views, though, I'm looking for reasons as to why if someone said, should I watch it? Why would I say, you should definitely go out your way to watch it. And I think that the Otis going through the pod was a great moment. Maybe if you hadn't seen the Kalisto one before, then the Lindsay one would be impressive. Other than that, it's just been enjoyable, solid wrestling. And this match has started a touch slow, but I think if the match quality is going to stay at its current standard, plus also I think my score will definitely go up because of if it stays solid. I think the women's Elimination Chamber match has got a lot of potential. Plus also you don't know about Undertaker, you don't know about Ronda, so there's definitely room to grow there within that scale. But yeah, on paper, I was worried about this. But I think it's been better than average. Kendo stick being used by AJ Styles. The Women's Chamber main event. Yeah, I think so. I think it's going to be good. 6.5, which is better than expected, says Sean. Sonny Wolf says 6.2. Butterspark says 8. Charles says, been good so far, 7.5. I agree with that. 7.5 says Chris. I think we're all in agreement, actually, you know. I think we're all around about the same ballpark. I feel like my 7.5 might be a little bit high, but there's nothing here that's been offensive. There's nothing here that, do you know what I mean? I think the problem with the show is the build. The build hasn't been there, so it's hard to, really invest in the matches, but the matches themselves are very strong. Liam Crook says, only the Braun and the women's match left. Don't think so. Is there? Don't think so. Let's have a look. No. Street Profits versus Seth and Murphy. Let's have a look. So we've got the women's, Strowman, Street Profits. Oh, and then that would be it. Yeah, that would be it. So you're right. There's only 3 matches after this. And Aleister Black has grabbed a table. The City of Extreme getting a table. Okay, so a table has been set up. Back elbow by AJ Styles. 3 Linda brands, a Linda Live, Linda Wrestling, and Linda Wrestling Association. I love all 3. 6.95 says Godzilla Artist. 2 hours and only 3 matches. Well, look, let's just watch and see. Let's just watch and see. This match could get a little bit of time, couldn't it? Because, of course, it is Aleister Black against AJ Styles. Chair being set up in the corner. So, Aleister Black is crawling over to the other side. There's already been a kendo stick that's been used. Aleister Black over to the ropes. And he's having to hobble on one leg. Nice right hand strike. AJ firing a shot back. Back elbow. I love back elbows. They look really impressive, and Aleister Black is really good at them. Aleister Black goes down. So AJ has got the leg of Aleister Black, and he drops his knee onto the leg of Aleister Black and is pulling back on it. It's very slow. I got to tell you, the crowd are very, very quiet. The crowd are very, very quiet so far. So this match hasn't really got going yet. And you would expect a little bit more from these two. But saying that, this is a tough situation to be in because they are coming straight after that tag team match, aren't they? Straight after the tag team match. We want tables. Wow, table was set up on the outside, so... Styles is dominating, apparently. According to the King, but there's knee strikes to the midsection. Strike to the head, knee to the side of the head. AJ Styles goes down. I saw a rumour that Undertaker might tag with Aleister at Mania against Styles and a member of the OC, so that Aleister could do most of the work. That might be alright. That might be alright. I don't know if I would prefer that or a singles match, to be honest, because as we said earlier, I think if you're going to have a singles match at Mania for The Undertaker, I think AJ is the person that can get the best result out of him. Calf crusher. Calf crusher, and he's really pulling back on it, AJ. Really pulling back on that calf crusher. Aleister Black in a lot of pain here. Aleister Black going over, grabbing that kendo stick. And he's putting it over the face of AJ Styles. There we go. He manages to get out of the calf crusher thanks to that kendo stick. Is someone under the ring? Someone could be under the ring. Deadman could be under the ring. Oh, kendo stick to the leg. And again. And across the back. So Aleister Black is unloading with that kendo stick. And again. And again. Oh! I think it's actually breaking, that kendo stick. Yeah, that kendo stick absolutely battered. Here we go, Aleister Black charging over, but drop kick to the legs by AJ. Pele kick. Aleister Black goes down. WrestleMania match that I would absolutely love to see would be Triple H versus AJ Styles. I'd love to see Triple H take someone on from NXT. I think that would be a lot of fun. Dan the Money Treaty! How you doing, Dan? Days, hope you're enjoying your weekend. Elimination Chamber is a 6 out of 10 so far for me. Looking forward to Edge on Raw. We'll keep the support going your way. Always enjoy the streams. Dan, thank you so much. You know that you don't have to do that. I really appreciate it, but yeah, you don't have to do that, buddy. But shout out to you. 6 out of 10, I think, is fair. I think that it's been solid, if a little unspectacular. But I think it's been solid. So, yeah, shout out to you, buddy. Someone was just escorted under the ring. Really? Perhaps they've got special tickets or something. I don't know. Perhaps there's like front row and then super front row. And super front row is where you get to go under the ring. Kick out by Aleister. I would love to see Aleister Black versus The Undertaker. That would be awesome, yes. That would be awesome. So, shout out to Dan T. Really appreciate the support, buddy. Shout out to Liam Crook as well. Shout out to everyone that's joining us. I hope you're enjoying Elimination Chamber, as we said. I think it's been an alright show. Better than not doing anything on a Sunday. Days, what if we saw Alistair versus Undertaker? That'd be brilliant. I'd love it. How good is this pay-per-view? I think I'm still around a 7.5, which feels high. Certainly considering what a lot of the chat have been saying. I think the chat's more a 6.5. Don't know. It's been fine. It's been good. Not as bad as we feared. Let's put it that way. That's my review of Elimination Chamber. Alright. Not as bad as we thought. AJ Styles going up top. Alistair Black with a massive knee. Massive knee to AJ Styles, who pinballs his way down. AJ Styles is down. On the outside after a big knee by Alistair Black. Dave's prediction-wise, Linda McMahon is going to help Alistair Black. Do you think that? Do you think it was Linda that was secretly led underneath the ring? God, I hope so. Perhaps she's going to come out during the Women's Elimination Chamber. Knee strike to the side of the head. Kip up by Alistair. Here we go, look, Alistair. Springboard moonsault. AJ down. 1, 2. Shoulder up by AJ Styles. They're giving this match some time. Any pay-per-view is better than Super Showdown BS. What if Finn Balor comes out dressed as The Undertaker? Well, you know, it's nice to cosplay once in a while, isn't it? That would be nice. Here we go. Nice German bridge. 2. Kick out. Bray Wyatt versus Triple H, Brock Lesnar is something I've wanted since 2016. I hope those matches happen one day. Jennifer Lockhart, shout out to you. Jennifer Lockhart says 6.75. Days, that is a great shout as a description for this pay-per-view. Not as bad as we feared. Kick to the chest. AJ Styles goes down. Wow, look, the pay-per-view has been going for 2 hours? 2 hours. So I reckon it'll probably go for another hour and a half. I could see it going another hour and a half. And you know what? I'm not going to criticise that. I think a 3.5 hour pay-per-view feels about right. It's just because we're so used to like 5-hour marathons that just destroy our souls, that when they give us like a 3 or 3.5 hour pay-per-view, you go, what? Is that it? That's better. That's better. Perhaps we're going to do that if we get a 2-hour Raw. Do you think if we get a 2-hour Raw, we'll be like, oh, it's better when it was 3? At least we had more to talk about. No, we won't. We won't. Thinking about it, we won't. Oh, AJ has got Alistair in a tombstone. Look. He's done that. 1, 2. That was a message. That was a message. Because there's a wrestler called The Undertaker. And he's got this finishing move called the Tombstone. And before he hits it, or like he tends to go like that. And that's just what AJ Styles has done. So that could be like a message to The Undertaker. AJ down on the outside. We want tables is the chant. We want tables. Here we go. Alistair going over. Big strike. 3-hour length for the less biggie pay-per-views is good. What about triple threat at WrestleMania? Yeah, that might be interesting. I can't imagine Undertaker in a triple threat. Do you know what I mean? I think I could sense Undertaker sticking his hand out and just grabbing the leg of AJ, dragging him under the ring. Charges Alistair. Alistair goes over the desk. slumped in a seat. I'm sensing Undertaker. I don't know about you, but I am sensing the dead man. I've got my dead man radar is going off right now. Which sounds very weird, doesn't it? Does sound very weird. Why would I have a dead man radar? But I do. Goes off whenever Undertaker's around. Here we go. AJ Styles grabbing Aleister Black. Is he going to try and what's he going to do from there? Superplex. How's he going to superplex him? Oh, Aleister taking the legs away from AJ. I was like, how's he going to see? He's going to go back as well. Couldn't get my head around that. Everyone on their feet here. Aleister. Double knees! Double knees. AJ goes through the table. That was nice. Have we had the women's match? No, it's going to be the main event. On International Women's Day. What better way to celebrate International Women's Day than by putting 6 of them in a chamber and getting them to destroy each other? So, here we go. AJ Styles is struggling. Aleister throws AJ into the ring. Days, what happened to you sitting with just posters? At least we knew you were at home. For all we know, you could be backstage. Well, I like to keep you guessing. He's got AJ set up for Black Mass. Here we go. So he sets up Black Mass now. Oh, look at this outside interference. Gallows and Anderson are in. Knee strike by Aleister. Let's go. Aleister Black wants all of the OC. Aleister finding himself a little bit surrounded here, and now he's getting mugged. Gallows, Anderson, AJ Styles. It's a no DQ match. So Gallows and Anderson stomping away on Aleister. Magic Killer. Magic Killer. And now AJ says pick him up. AJ... Is AJ going up top? I think AJ's going up... Oh, no. He's on the outside of the ring. There's the gong. You did wonder. I don't know if it's not just going to be a... Is it going to be a tease? The lights have gone. And a second gong. Oh! He's in the ring! The dead man has got Gallows! Anderson! Oh! Catches AJ in the air! The dead man is there! Chokeslam! AJ Styles goes down! And the Undertaker looks awesome! He looks awesome! He looks really good! The lights have gone again! But he had Gallows, Anderson, chokeslam, reached to the heavens, grabbed AJ, chokeslam! That was awesome! That was really, really cool. Lights obviously back on. Dead man has gone. We get the Undertaker at Elimination Chamber 2020. Oh, and AJ Styles. Black Mass! Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Yes! Thank you, Taker. Thank you, Taker. That was cool, man. That was done so well. That was done so well. Really, really. Just, love the Undertaker. Look at Alistair sitting there. I wonder what he's thinking. He should be thinking, thank you, Taker. That's what he should be thinking. Amazing. It was so good. It was so good. A legend appears. A legend appears in WWE, and it was a surprise. It's really, really good. Taker is the best, and I'm not even lying. He was under the ring. No, he wasn't under the ring. He appeared out of nowhere. He did Undertaker things. Undertaker doing Undertaker things. That's what we just saw. Under the ring. So good. And then when it comes back up, he's standing there, but he looks great. He looks really good. AJ from the Evans. Look at him with his... He's got his big mouth open. His big Undertaker mouth. So good. Black Mass. That was awesome. It was awesome. Awesome! He came to play. He came to play! Days, who do you think Alistair will face at Mania? Linda McMahon. Taker is a magician, yes. Rebecca Arthur, Undertaker looks really good. He does. Shout out to you, Rebecca Arthur. Thank you for the support, my friend. Yes, he does. He does. He does look really good. He's got, like, long hair. And he was doing all of his kind of stuff. But yeah, he looked good. He was in his, like, wrestling attire. He wasn't in, like, the hat and everything, you know. But I agree, yeah. Shout out to you, Rebecca Arthur. The show is pretty good. The show goes up a level. I think I might even be at an 8 now. Maybe a 7.75. I don't know. I felt like the 7.5 was me being generous. But, yeah, I'd be willing to talk to someone about increasing that score. Maybe an 8. Maybe I'm in 7.75, 8 territory. It's really good. It's really good. 7 out of 5. Taker's made it better. Taker makes everything better. Everything better. You could make a cake, and if you just put a sprinkle of Undertaker in it, it's a better cake. Brilliant. So good. So, nice little moment for the Philadelphia crowd. I think we're building towards a match between AJ and The Undertaker. I really do. 8 out of 10 now due to undies. Yes. Jennifer Lockhart says, okay, I can comfortably go to a 7.75. Taker is the best. If he doesn't get an hour-long Hall of Fame speech and whatnot, I won't do nothing, but we need it anyway. I don't know when he's going in. Days, it would have been nice if the NXT title was defended. It would have been nice to have put an NXT match on this. Yes, I agree. Please book AJ Styles versus Undertaker. Yeah. Who wouldn't want an Undertaker cake? Yes. It would be dark and moody. There we go. Look, we got the Street Profits. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Days, is your voice back? My voice is breaking. I mean, in all fairness, we did do a 7.5 hour stream. Really not that long ago. Like 22 hours ago. So I am asking a little bit of my voice. But, nah, man, it's been good. We're never gonna miss out on one of these shows, are we? We want the smoke. Here come the Street Profits. Right. Street Profits versus Seth, Rollins, and Murphy. There we go. WWE had better have AJ Styles versus The Undertaker at WrestleMania. That would be cool idea. It would be a cool idea. Absolutely right. Is there a lady Undertaker? I want to honor women, but I would like to bring some Undertaker vibes to the channel as well. I'm just wondering if there's like a lady Undertaker. Is there a lady Undertaker? I don't think there is. I've literally typed into Google Lady Undertaker. I found a nice picture of Paige, as you might imagine. Dressed as a Lady Undertaker. It's not working for me. That's a shame. Who is that? Is that Naomi? Divas pay tribute to The Undertaker? I've never seen this before. Divas pay tribute to The Undertaker? Wow. I'm like in a whole new realm. Whole new world. What is going on? Becky Lynch paying tribute to The Undertaker? Yes. Yes. Let's find a good one. This is old because it's got Summer Rae on it. Who's that? That's Naomi, Charlotte, Becky, Renee Young. Amazing. They're a little bit sexy. That's the only problem. Alicia Fox. That's pretty cool from Paige. I don't know. Brie Bella, Paige. I'm trying to find one that's not as sexy. But then, look, if we're going to celebrate women, we should celebrate women. I don't know. I don't feel like any of them work for me. But if you do go onto Google, then... oh, lag. Is there lag? Okay, I'm going to stop. I'll stop. You're dying, Days. You're dying. God damn it. Sorry. Look, if there's gonna be lag, look, all I'm gonna say is this, right? If there's gonna be lag, then I think that the best reason for lag is because I was Googling Lady Undertakers. Okay? That's a true thing that has happened. That is a true thing that has happened in my life. I was Googling Lady Undertakers. We're all good now. We're back. Sorry. It was me. My laptop can't cope with streaming and Googling at the same time. And I was trying to find a Lady Undertaker. So I was actually looking at pictures of, like, Paige and Renee Young and Naomi dressed as scantily clad Undertakers. Okay? And that resulted in lag. So I would like to officially apologise for causing the lag. But I think as reasons go, you have to agree that's a pretty good one. Michelle McCall is a Lady Undertaker. Yes. Right. Seth is getting them to check around to see if the Undertaker is there. He's probably looking for them Lady Undertakers that I was talking about. Certainly the Becky one. Did I, Liam? Let me have a look. Oh, yes, I did. Has to be Taker versus Styles and Rollins versus Owens. I can see that happening. Michelle McCool is the only Lady Undertaker. Lady Undertaker is Michelle McCool. Don't be disrespectful. She wasn't on that photo gallery, you know. She's both a woman and a Lady Undertaker. That's a really good point. Don't tell Mama Days. No, you're right. I'll get in so much trouble. We want the smoke is the champ from the crowd. Days, any idea what's in the red cup? Smoke. I don't think there's anything, is there? Because they keep, like, throwing them around. If there was anything in there, I think they'd empty out. Right. Street Profits versus Murphy and Seth Rollins. Feel like this should be alright, but it's not gonna be. I don't know why. Liam Crook says, you missed my super chat. I read it. Bud. I can't remember what it said, but I did just read it. It has to be Taker Styles and Rollins versus Owens, and I agreed. I think we're definitely getting Taker Styles. Definitely. That was amazing! What did Montez Ford do that for? Montez Ford on the outside of the ring ran over to the ref and went, no! What did he do that for? That was amazing! If you didn't see that, you've got to check it out. Montez Ford just stood on the outside, was so fired up, just ran down to the edge of the ring, up to the ref and went, ah! That's cool. That's cool. This match can't fail now. It's already given me that moment. Gotta keep your eye on Montez Ford. He's a madman. Yes. You've got Angelo Dawkins pulling on the arm. And Montez Ford's like doing it on the outside, joining in. Days, maybe they forgot her picture. Maybe they forgot her again. Yes. Yes. WWE have forgotten her again. Days, do you remember the Lady Taker on Raw? Oh, I do. Yes. I need a picture of her. Yeah, she was in the crowd, wasn't she? Yes. Days, there's something behind you. Look. It's Vince. It's Vince McMahon. Good morning, Days. Are you looking forward to Tuesday morning Raw tomorrow morning? Huh? I'm looking forward to Raw because Edge is back on this day. The ref jumped. It was amazing, wasn't it? It was brilliant. It'll be on Twitter. If you go onto Twitter, I'm sure someone's got a clip of it. Just announced, Survivor Series 2020 is on November the 22nd, the 30th anniversary of The Undertaker, and it's dedicated to him. Montez Ford saying, I'm right here. Montez Ford is a one-man GIF machine. Nice. Liam Crook says, sending money to my favourite YouTuber. Keep it up. You don't have to do that, bud. Shout out to you. Really appreciate the support. Really appreciate everyone that's joining us for what has been actually quite a decent little show. Days, any idea what is in the red cups? Let me know. Let's throw this out to the chat. What do you think is in the red cup? What's in the red cup? What is in the red cup? I'm going to say a smaller blue cup. That's what I think's in the red cup. A smaller blue cup. Linda is over with the Days community, as she should be. I'm calling it right now. Linda McMahon's going to interfere in the Elimination Chamber and challenge Becky. Yeah. Chalmers sending through a comment. Plot twist. Liv wins the Chamber. Right, Street Profits are in the ring. Montez Ford. Giving the ladies what they love on International Women's Day. Murphy gets thrown in the ring and rolls straight back out. AOP are on the outside. Ooh. Double axe handles by Seth Rollins. Her name was Abby the Undertaker Witch. I remember her. What a legend. What a legend. Rosemary from Impact might be the closest version to a Lady Undertaker. And get it right. Michelle McCall is the Michelle McCall is the Undertaker's lady. A chocolate orange smoothie. Sounds lovely. There is liquid in the red cup, says Ben. Whoa. The red cup is the exalted one. Rusty Shackleford says there's mint soap in the red cups. Yes, we want the soap. We want the soap. We want the soap. We want the soap. Mint soap. We want the soap. We want the soap. Yes. I think that's what they chant anyway. CM Punk is in the ring. Yes. I can confirm that. Days, could you bring Brock Lesnar to one of your streams? He keeps asking to come on, actually, and I keep saying no. Because he is a beast. He is a beast, and I do not want anything to do with him. Dawkins tags in Montez Ford. Big springboard crossbody. Nice strike, and Seth Rollins goes down. Montez Ford tries to land on his feet, but couldn't quite do it. Here we go. Montez Ford against the ropes. Jumps over Murphy. He is all over Murphy, swinging net breaker, but into a DDT. Kip up by Montez Ford. Under the ropes. Waves at Seth and throws him over the top. I don't know what that was. That was a standing moonsault. 2. Shoulder up. Freshly squeezed orange juice. Orange Cassidy. Days, I think there is a Bohemian breakfast spread in the red cups. Nice. Montez. He's doing a lot here. He's a one-man dynamo. Do you want to see Ronda? I don't mind. Be nice to see Ronda, but I feel like I thought we would have something, and we got it. The Dead Man, the Phenom, the Undertaker. The sexy eye patch is better than Brock Lesnar. Hello, what's happening here? Viking Raiders making their way down, going after AOP. AOP. Viking Raiders going after AOP. I was just about to say mint soap was in the cup. We all think alike. Yes, we're basically one and the same person now. Days, can't wait for Jeff Hardy to come back. Says Zaif. Nate says, Days, what do you think of King Corbin and Shout Out? I don't enjoy his promos. I don't enjoy his matches. So I can't say I'm the biggest fan. But shout out to you, my friend. This is a boring match. Viking Raiders. You. Malcolm Soup. Malcolm Soup. Do you remember him backstage? Malcolm Cuppa Soup. He was just kind of there with his mug all being pervy. He was weird, wasn't he? Tonight's women's chamber match has been changed to a bite, scratch, hair pull, tickle match. It probably would have been if this was the Attitude Era. Shout out to Nate Bell. Days sexy pose. I'm not feeling sexy. I'm not feeling. I don't know what it is. I'm just not feeling sexy right now. Dace, I know you weren't expecting much, but it's been a good show. Never say never. I'd give it an 8 out of 10. Yeah, I agree. I wasn't expecting much. I think on paper it looked rubbish. But Undertaker was very cool. Otis going through the chamber was very cool. I think the women's chamber match is going to be great. I think all the matches up to this have been great. Oh, good. Very good. Solid. Days, I DM'd you a lady Undertaker. Cool. Days, if the AOP are an actual team, why aren't they in this match? That's a really good point. I suppose it's because they have to do whatever Seth wants, isn't it? And if Seth wants to be in this match instead, they've got to just go with it. They got to roll with it. Double knees by Murphy. Here we go. 1, 2. Kick out by Montez Ford. Days, what matches are left? Only a couple. The Intercontinental match. Braun versus Sammy, Cesaro, and Nakamura. And then the Women's Elimination Chamber. That's it. So just 2 matches to go. But the show's already been on for 2.5 hours. Here we go, over the top. Montez Ford lands on his feet. In comes Angelo Dawkins. Street Profits will retain. I agree. Where has Bo Dallas been? Don't know. Do you mean ever? Like, in his life? Did the Usos win? No, Miz and Morrison. What if the cell falls on them? They'll probably be alright, because the cell goes around the ring, and as long as they're in the ring, they'll be alright. But if they're, like, on the outside, they'll probably be crushed. Right, 1, Street Profits with the pin. Shoulder up by Seth. Days, what are you eating? I'm eating toffee popcorn, but I'm getting down to the annoying little bits. Keep putting my hand in, trying to find, like, proper pieces. And I've just got those little bits. You know, the ones where even some of the corn hasn't popped. And it's literally just hard corn. Which, I don't mind. But not on a stream. It's too much hard work. Knee strike by Murphy. Oh. Double kick by Murphy and Seth. Here we go for the pin. 2. Kick out. Very, very close for the Monday Night Messiahs. I think Murphy was saying, what do I do? Win. That's what you do. Win. Seth Rollins and Murph the Smurf won't win. Smile on the face of Murphy. Oh. Here we go. Look, slingshot. Into the corner goes Murph the Smurf. Oh, big strike. Angelo Dawkins. Up top goes Montez Ford. Here we go. 1, 2. Kick out. Montez Ford getting some mad air. Look at the height. Knees up by Seth Rollins. Kevin Owens is going to cost Seth. That could happen. I could see Kevin Owens coming out. Into the corner. Nice forearm strike. Seth looking for... Ah. Yeah, that pad is coming off. You are right. Up top goes Murphy. Double knees. Here we go. Murphy. 1, 2. And Dawkins makes the save. Dawkins getting thrown to the outside by Seth. Seth going against the ropes, looking for a suicide dive. Gets caught. And thrown on the outside. Buddy will turn on Seth. Eventually I can see that, yes, but not yet. Top rope enziguri. Murphy going up top. Where is Kevin? He might come down. I don't know. We just saw interference in the last match, so I don't know if I'm that eager to see him come down and interfere in this. He could do. Ford trying to suplex Murphy. What's happening outside of the ring? Can't see. Just see Murphy and Ford inside. Here we go. Street Profits trying to work together. I think Seth is down on the outside. I think the Viking Raiders got rid of AOP. So it should be quite an even contest. Seth rolling into the ring. Looking for a double. Power bomb, but that results in a superplex to Buddy Murphy as well. Everybody's down. Buddy will turn. Murphy versus Seth at SummerSlam. Days, I'm eating 44 millionaire bites as there are 22 in a box. So you're eating 2 boxes. That's me doing quick math. Quick math. Here's Kevin. He's got popcorn. Kevin's coming down. He's got popcorn. There we go, look. Munching on some popcorn. Here we go, look, he jumps over. Where's he going? Commentary table? Oh, he's just sitting on a commentary table. So here we go, Kevin Owens. He's going to throw that popcorn at Seth, surely. There we go. Face full of popcorn. He's got it in his hair. Oh, Dawkins. Look, he's offering people popcorn. Over the top goes Buddy Murphy. The problem is, once you start eating popcorn, it's very hard to stop. Oh, Murphy going into the railings. Very, very hard to stop. Big splash by Dawkins, and it's surely the beginning of the end. Here we go. 2, 3. Street Profits retain. The Street Profits. Kevin stands there so casually. Yeah, well, you know, he's got popcorn, hasn't he? It's pretty cool. It's not a bad job, is it? Think about that. That's his job. Tonight, he had to walk down to the ring whilst eating popcorn and then throw it in someone's face. Dream job. Dippin' Dots. That would have been cool. I think that's more an AE dub thing, though, isn't it? Dippin' Dots. What are you eating today? I've been eating some popcorn. I think I actually seriously inspired Kevin Owens. So, 2 more matches to go, my friends. 2 more matches to go. Kevin Owens is in the ring. He's trying to make sure that his popcorn's all right. Stunner. Stunner. Popcorn must be really good. And he empties it out onto Murphy as he walks past. Save the popcorn, yes. Got to have your priorities, haven't you? Got to have your priorities. It's the never-ending feud, isn't it? This is just a feud that's never going to end. What was the last meal you ate? Well, it would have been before the stream, and it was steak and chips. Right, 2 more matches to go. I've got to be honest, I wasn't really into that last match. Do you think you could pass some popcorn along? I told you I'm only down to like the little annoying bits. Might be better if you ask Kevin Owens, in all honesty. Seth Rollins is now taking his frustration out on the bits of popcorn that's on the floor. What a heel. What a heel he is. Who won the Women's Elimination Chamber? We haven't had it yet, my friend. I do need to just change this at the bottom because we've had a few results. Daniel Bryan won, Andrade won, Miz and Morrison won, Aleister Black won, and now the Street Profits. Can I just say that I have got every prediction correct, apart from the fact that Heavy Machinery did not win the tag match. Other than that, everything else, bang on the money. Yes, we did. We did kick things off with Viking Raiders versus Kurt Hawkins and Zack Ryder. Cray cray. Why are they showing us this from earlier? I don't understand. It didn't make any sense earlier. It makes less sense now. Yeah, Zack Ryder did get some mad air. He should get some air points for that. That is why it's called the Viking Experience. Right, it should be the Intercontinental Championship match that's coming up next. Yes, it is. It is. It is. It is. 3-on-1 handicap match, and surely this actually works in Braun Strowman's favour because he's not having to fight 3 people. He's having to fight 3 people that all want to win the title, so they're going to be turning on each other. So I'm expecting a lot of skullduggery. I think this is going to be a match full of skullduggery, non-stop skullduggery, as they turn on each other and try to get one up on each other. First, dog food. Now, popcorn. What is going on, Vince? By God, not the popcorn. Have no fear, the sex bots are on their way to Sexbot Land. Oh, I miss them. I really do. Days, if you put your head on top of Vince's head, it'll look like Linda is trying to pull off your beanie. Hang on. Hang on. I'll try it. How am I doing it like that? Oh my God, I can't cope with it. It's... No. Which way? that way. Come on, you can do this. You can do this, Days. I feel like I'm close. That was like a performance art. I have no idea if that worked. No idea if it worked. But I tried for you. I tried to give you a piece of art. That's what I tried to give you. So it's not just reactions and analysis. It's art. It's moments. It's experiences. That's what you get from these streams. That's what I'm trying to give you. If I failed, I failed. Right, we are building our way towards the co-main event, if you will. They're just showing a replay of Strowman being slammed through that table the other week. The following contest. Intercontinental Championship. Matt Hardy tweeted something cryptic. That's all he does. The winner of the match becomes the IC champ. Yes. Days, can I get a shout out as I never ask? Yes, Liam Costa, shout out to you. Shout out to you, Liam Costa. Right, Braun making his way down. Down. So, Strowman's making his way down, and it was a really good question asked earlier. Are all three people going to be attacking him at the same time? I don't think they will be. I think it will be a tag. Sami Zayn is a 100% piece of garbage. Not my words. Right, we've got... it's going to be nice to see Sami in action, actually. See Sami having a match. Okay, we're looking. It's nice. It's a good face. He says, is this the face of a man that's lacking any confidence? Shout out to Slop Drop. Shout out to Xtastic, who I think shouting me out. Days, I missed the white strap IC title. So, Sami's saying it's been months of us going back and forth with Braun Strowman. Days, just to remind you of the UFC stream and the hate. Your beanie isn't even Heinz. I don't even know. I never saw that comment. Is that what someone said? My beanie isn't Heinz. I mean, it is true. They should make beanies. Beanies means Heinz. Sami is entertaining, yes. Sami isn't wearing tights. He looks like he's outside on a hot day. Maybe that could be their name. It's the hot day. Yes. Hot day, hot day, hot day. I mean, no disrespect to Sammy, but he doesn't have the most toned body in the world. I mean, check out this guy that's talking, but I'm just saying. Cesaro making his way out. It's nice to see a 100% coward fight. A man that's 3 times his size and strength. Right, Shinsuke getting his... What is this cameraman doing? Just had a little wobbly camera action. Ooh. Some black stripes or some on the ring attire of Nakamura. Sami Zayn? What is Sami wearing? Why is Sami wearing that? He's wearing like combat trousers kind of a thing. I don't understand. That's not what he used to wrestle in. Did he sell his wrestling gear or something? Look at Sammy dancing. Oh yeah, good point. Change the graphic. Funaki! Hey, Funaki. Hello, Hindi team. I think I listened to some of these earlier. Strowman versus Sami Zayn. Nakamura. And someone else. Cesaro. After seeing Sami's hair, I can confirm that Days looks like Sami Zayn. Boom. Huskus for the German announce team. Yes, I want Huskus on the German announce team with a cheesecake. Or a strudel. A strudel. I want to go over to the German announce team. You've just got a strudel with like a headset on. Huskus and David Hasselhoff. German announce team. I love strudel, noodle, ice cream and ham. Right. Sammy. In there with Stro. So it is tag match. And he goes back and tags in Nakamura. Sammy says, I'm getting out. Right, we're underway. Nakamura goes down. Goes round the back into a headlock. Got caught against the ropes. Clothesline by Strowman. Duck underneath by Nakamura. Oh. I don't know how long this match is going to go on for, you know. So, Strowman said it took him a long time to get this title. He's not going to give it up. Into the corner goes Nakamura. It's going to be a real slow start. This is Izzy and Yoel all over again. Yeah, I don't disagree. Days, you know what's sad about this group is that they could pull off a 5-star match. I agree. Who's going to get the title if Braun loses? Hard to say. Honestly, hard to say. I think Strowman's going to retain. I really think Strowman retains. Okay, Cesaro is in. Nice. Work by Sammy on the outside. Zayn is in. And now that Strowman's been wore down a little bit, he can start to get some of his kicks off. And take some of the glory. In comes Nakamura. Kick to the thigh by Nakamura. Knee strikes coming in by Nakamura. I'd say the last match kind of took a bit of the joy out of this event for me. I feel like the last match was a bit of a... do you know what I mean? Just wasn't the best. Wasn't brilliant. And this one is worrying me a little bit as well. But they've got so much potential. I completely agree. They've got a lot of potential. Sami Zayn laughing his head off. Too easy. Too easy. In comes Cesaro. Days, we should have a Firefly Funhouse announce team. Yes. That would be brilliant. Because I would definitely change over to that. Definitely change over. I don't know why they don't do that. That's a really good idea. Jake mentioned rising from the ashes as in ascending. Could it mean the ascension? Could. Is anyone a Zicky Dice fan? I'm still really torn on him. I still can't get a read as to whether I like him or not. I think I was warming to him, but then they turned him heel. I hate Shinsuke with his current wrestling gear. I missed him just in pants. Pants. I really want to see a great Nakamura match, and Nakamura is someone else that you don't see great matches out of. I think he's been disappointing on the main roster, Nakamura, and I think he has to take a bit of the blame for that as well. Granted, he hasn't been booked brilliant. He's not been put in, like, red-hot feuds and everything, but... Picked up. Slammed down by Braun. The Ascension is not coming back. They were released ages ago. They could be going to AEW, though. Shoulder charge by... Braun. In all fairness, we're only 5 minutes away from the 3-hour mark, so could it be that we are going to have like a quick finish here and then just get straight to that women's match? I can't see this pay-per-view going 4 hours. Braun. I think all three are on the outside. The crowd are cheering as Braun gives the symbol, gives the gesture that he's going to go on a run on the outside. Sammy runs to the outside. Braun chasing after him. See this every match. It's so overdone. Sammy's gone under the ring. There might be an Undertaker run there. Here we go. Now Nakamura and Cesaro can work together. What happened to the 2016 Sami Zayn? Wow, it's just been a catalogue of injuries, hasn't it? Connor from the Ascension said he's done with wrestling. Okay. Right, here we go. Nakamura is going to deliver. Knee strike to the back of the head. 1, 2. Why are they letting Nakamura win it? I don't understand. Doesn't Cesaro want to be champ? Doesn't Sammy want to be champ? Why were they just letting Nakamura get the pin? Is he going for the neutralizer? No. Cesaro is on the shoulders of Braun. Sammy making the save. Sammy running away. Sammy running away. Strowman charging over. Shoulder first into the ring post. Cesaro. Drop kick and Strowman going into the ring post. Here the referee's trying to back Cesaro away. Knee strike by Nakamura. What are they trying to do? Tag. I think they want... Do they want... No, now Sammy's tagging him. What do they want? Get it together! What are they trying... Is he trying to... He's going to deliver a haluva? Up in the air. Into a haluva. Down he goes. Someone get the pin. Someone get the pin. Sammy's going. Sammy! 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 Yes! Sami Zayn! Sami Zayn is the new Intercontinental Champion. First singles title. I'm really pleased about that. I'm really pleased. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Sami Zayn. The Great Liberator. Sami is better than Braun. That was great. Sami Zayn. Oh, what? He's going back. Well, they must have some confidence that he can wrestle. Unless he's going to be an awful, cowardly heel champ, which he will. He's never going to defend that belt, is he? He's never going to defend it. I'm pleased with him. 5 years. At least he's got his first title. He's earned it. He did earn it. You deserve it. You deserve it. He has earned it. If that picture doesn't inspire you, nothing will. I'm gonna get my hands on you. There we go. They hold up Sami as Sami holds the championship in the air. It has been 1,853 days since Sami Zayn held a championship in WWE. He's now got as many main roster titles as Nicholas. He's drawn level with a 11-year-old boy. Well done, Sami Zayn. Let's go. Sami Zayn. I'm really pleased for him. Welcome to WrestleMania. I might change this Linda one over to Sammy. Celebrate that Sammy moment. WrestleMania, April 5th. Let's go. Look at that. How cool is that? There's Braun. There's Sammy. Let's go. Right. Women's Elimination Chamber. Only not great match was the Seth match, but it had a good ending. This is good. They finally gave Sammy a championship, says Chunky Boy Harrison. Even though he is going to get murdered by Braun at WrestleMania. It'd be quite interesting to see. Might have to defend it in some kind of a ladder match or something. I don't know. But I'd imagine Nakamura would like to get his hands on it. I'd imagine that Cesaro would like to get his hands on it. I'd imagine that Strowman would like to have it back. So I think he's got a few people that would like to get it back. Who is going to be facing Becky, though? That's the question. Shout out to you, Chris. No, we want Linda, says Michael. We want Linda. Oh, no. Oh, the chat do love Linda. I thought you'd like a Sami Zayn background. So you can revel in the moment. Look, there's Braun. In fact, look. You can really live it if I lie here. Like this. Feels like you're there, doesn't it? Goldberg versus Roman. Right, the cage has been lowered. Now everyone else can see how much you look like Sami Zayn. There you go. You'll have to make your own mind up if it's true. Damn true. Braun deserved it more. Ladder match, please. A 4-way at Mania. Yeah, I could see that. They desperately need to add some blue paint to the IC title. I think the IC title's pretty cool. This should finish around 10:50. What, you think it'll go for about 45 minutes? Women's Chamber, yes. We want Linda. We want Linda. Yeah, should be fine. Still images are fine. Let's see if I can find a nice net. I wonder if there's like a... Let's Google sexy Linda. Well, hang on, no, let's put McMahon at the end as well. Linda. We're just having a look at all the women that are going to be in this. Sexy Linda. She really is the best, isn't she, Linda McMahon? She really is the best. Whoa! Found a picture of Linda and Vince on their wedding day. Hello! I'm definitely using that. Right, I know you all like this Sami Zayn thing. Well, maybe you don't. I do. But let's go with a picture of Vince McMahon feeding cake to Linda McMahon on their wedding day. Yes! Can't argue with that, can you? Look at that. Look at Vince. Right, I'm going to have to tweak this a little bit. Here we go. Boom. Look at that image. What a glorious image that is. That is young Vinnie Mac. I feel like I'm in the way. Can you feed it me? Can you feed it me? Hang on. All right, here we go. Feed me, Vince, feed me. Nice. That was fun. I wonder if I can make it just a little higher. There we go. Here we go. There he is. Ah, I like him looking like that. He doesn't look as shocked now. That is Vince on his wedding day with Linda McMahon. Amazing. We want Sammy. People saying we want Sammy. I don't know what you want from me. I really don't. Strowman could now be in the Universal title picture. He could. He could. We want Sammy. Vinnie Mac Daddy, yes. Vinnie Mac Daddy. Brilliant. We can say we were there. If anyone goes, was you at the wedding for Linda and Vince? Like, yeah, pretty much. Just a few years late. Right, Asuka making her way down. This match is going to be insane. It's going to be brills. Days the cake topper. Yes. I am a cake topper. Anyone else think that, like, considering how much money the McMahons have got, I feel like they could have had a better camera? Because that doesn't look like a great picture. Do you know what I mean? I would have expected it to have been a bit sharper. Although saying that, Vinnie Mac is sharp, isn't he? Nice little tie. If you are watching, Vince, nothing but love, yeah? Although if you could get a divorce, that'd be great. Okay, Asuka, the first in. Asuka is in a pod. Who's this? Oh, I don't even know her music. Is it busy? I'd love for her to win. Let's go, Asuka. Days, you need the Fiend as the background. Realising that Sarah Logan is main eventing. Yeah, I suppose. She's in camo. Camouflage. Headbutts. The pod. Asuka's just staring at her. Smile on the face of Sarah Logan. You'll probably regret that, love. Things you definitely shouldn't do. Antagonise Asuka. Right, well, Sarah Logan. They all have to touch it, don't they? Why? Why have you got to touch it? Just get in your pod. Linda should attack Shayna and take her spot in the chamber. Well, let's watch and see, because that could happen. Deep breath by Sarah Logan. Liv Morgan making her way out. Did you see the ref's face when Logan's burr? Sarah is howling like Shotzi. I think Sarah's been doing that for quite a while, in all fairness to her. Linda should attack Shayna and take her spot. Liv Morgan going over to Sarah Logan's pod. Deep breath by Liv Morgan. Very deep breath. Daisy, you missed the super chat, did I? Have a look. No, I saw it, bud. I read it. Realising that Sarah Logan is mayor eventing. I did think this might be a nightmare of a pay-per-view, but thankfully it hasn't. Main eventing. Here comes Shayna Baszler. Shayna Baszler is a cage fighter. Asuka, Baszler, Liv Morgan, Sarah Logan. Those are the pods. Nigel B, I'm drinking a little bit of bubbly. Yes. Celebrating the wedding of the century. Asuka. Just shouting randomness at Shayna Baszler. Liam Crook says, could we see Ronda return? Yeah, could. I don't know that you will, but you absolutely could. Shayna Baszler going over to Liv Morgan. This, it makes sense. It's got to be either her or Asuka, but I'm 99% sure it's her. Liv is awesome. I hope she wins. She deserves the push. Nate Bell says, Linda. Liv is winning this. Days, show me the Century Fire. What? Show me the Century Fire and should be stripped of the Sami Zayn Intercontinental Championship. I don't know what you mean, bud. Asuka talking smack is funny. She's always funny. Asuka versus Shayna gonna get cray-cray. Yeah. Who is that in the background? That is Linda Belinda McMahon and Vincent Kennedy McMahon on the best day of their lives today. Ruby Riott. Ruby Riott getting in the face of Sarah Logan. I really like Ruby Riott. I really like Ruby Riott. She went over to Liv Morgan and she was like, ugh. But Liv Morgan smacked the plexiglass. Is it what is it? I don't even know what it is. The see-through material. Ruby Riott should be Sister Abigail. Natalia making her way down. What do you rate the show so far? 7.75. 7.75. I could be convinced to go to an 8. But I'm at 7.75. I think there's been a couple of moments here. Undertaker, Sammy winning the IC title. And I think we're going to main event it with a very, very good match. Really looking forward to this. Days, I found a better picture of Vince and Linda with Shane when he was a boy. If I was a boy. Vince, Linda, Shane. Let's have a look. Don't know. There's a few ones there of them as a family. I think I'm going to concentrate on the match considering it's just started. If you are watching and you haven't subscribed, hit the subscribe. Make sure you join us. We're back tomorrow for Raw. Raw tomorrow. The return of the Rated R superstar, Edge. Up on the ropes, Ruby Riott outside and face first. Did you see that, Liv? And again, so we are underway with Natalya versus Ruby Riott, and Ruby Riott's head getting grated against the chains. Nice. What a nice little snap suplex that was. Did you like that, Liv? She probably did like that. She doesn't like Ruby Riott. Oh! Sharpshooter. Sharpshooter. And Ruby screaming in pain. Oh, Natalya smacking her head off the pod. We all know Shayna will win, even though Natalya deserves it. So why didn't Shayna just come out to Becky and say, I'm next? That's true. That's true. Why didn't she do that? Perhaps it's because she didn't beat King Corbin. Perhaps that's the secret. You got to beat King Corbin. Stomps. There's Becky. Becky backstage. Becky backstage. We got Becky backstage. Becky backstage. Ruby. Oof. Wow. Hard. This is hard between Ruby and Natalya. Shoulder up by Natalya. Triple H and Stephanie McMahon. It's actually been a good show. It has, yeah? Right, Natalya is... What's that, Natty? Natalya's head going through those chains. Nice. Days, what happened to the pic I made of you and Linda? I don't know, but was it on Twitter? I think it might be on Pitter. Pitter? What's Pitter? On Pitter bread. What? I can't be the only one that hates Shayna. I don't know, I like Shayna. She used to be an MMA fighter, so she is legit. She's a very good striker. She's got good submissions. She had a long run with the title in NXT. I think she was learning in NXT how to tell stories and put on good matches, so I think it's been a learning process for her, but I do think she looks really cool. She definitely brings legitimacy. Right, 10-second countdown. Ruby getting slammed down into the corner. Right, who's going to be the next person out of the pod? Bit soon for Asuka, maybe? It's Sarah Logan. Double knees! Oh, Sarah Logan came charging out. Double knees to Natalya. And throws her face first into that pod as well. These pods are taking quite a bit of punishment. Where you going? Ruby Riott is climbing up the side. And she's going over to the top of one of the pods. Ruby Riott kicking out at Sarah Logan. So Ruby Riott is on top of one of the pods. And Sarah Logan is... Oh, big strike. Ooh. It is precarious. Ruby trying to climb back down. Natalya is underneath Ruby. Liv is next, then Shayna, then Sarah, then Asuka. Oh, sit down powerbomb. Jesse says this is already awesome. It's very good. It is very good. Sarah Logan is on top of a pod. Natalya is down. Man, she came out hot, Sarah Logan. She came out real hot. Double knees. Crossbody from the top. By Sarah Logan. Natalya seems to be in a bit of discomfort. Oh, I can see why. Sarah Logan landing on Natalya's face. Philly crowd was great. Go Flyers. Kick to the midsection by Sarah Logan. Scream again by Sarah Logan. I don't know why she keeps doing that. Right, Natalya looking for a power bomb. Sarah Logan looking for a superplex. That's exactly what happens. Sarah Logan gets power bombed. Ruby Riott gets superplexed. And Natalya just collapses down. So, all three women are in the ring. All three women are down. We got our countdown clock again. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Asuka, Shayna, or Liv. Which one's it going to go on? It's Shayna. Shayna straight in. Hurling Natalya into the ring post. She's picked up Sarah Logan. Plants her down. Oh! She can't. Wow! Logan's gone? I was going to say, there's no way she can get rid of a Riot Squad member because of Liv Morgan. I would have thought they would have had like a Riot Squad triple threat or something. But they haven't gone that way. Sarah Logan's gone. I think Ruby's gone. Look at this. Look at this from Shayna Baszler. Shayna Baszler has got rid of 2 people already. Natalya is down. Shayna looking like an absolute beast. Lady Lesnar. That's what she is. Lady Lesnar. So she's opened up her old pod. She hurls Natalya into it. And now she's stomping away on Natalya. She's got a big smile on her face. It's only her and Natalya in the ring right now. And they're not even in the ring. Days, what's worst? Hell in a Cell or Elimination Chamber? Don't know. Oh, man, look at this. She's just slamming, opening and closing that door onto Natalya. Is Natalya done here? Kirakuda. Oh, she's tapped. Natalya's gone. That's 3 women gone. Is this going to get down? Like, if the next... Could you imagine if the next pod that opens is Liv Morgan? Liv Morgan's got to step in there with a fresh, destructive Shayna. But that's what I want. I want Liv next. Get her gone. Down to Shayna or Asuka. That's what I want. It's amazing. I loved how Sarah Logan tapped. And then as soon as she tapped, she went. She passed. She passed away. And that was vicious, just closing that door onto Natalya. Look, I mean, Shayna, she's just having to wait. She's gone over to Liv. She's staring at Liv. Who next? Who next? Asuka's ready. Asuka's ready. I can't wait to see Asuka and Shayna. Cannot wait. Asuka! Asuka's like, easy peasy! Queen! Yes, yes, yes! Stupid, stupid! Stupid, stupid! She's still talking. Hey, 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 hey! You gotta love Asuka. You gotta love Asuka. Yeah, I gotta be honest. If I was Liv Morgan, I'd go straight out that pod, go straight out the door, and just start walking away. Liv pointing at the WrestleMania sign. God, how long is this? What is going on? Come on. We don't have to wait for the exact amount of time. Just start the clock. Start the clock. Asuka's going to have a hemorrhage in a minute. She's like, yeah, easy peasy. Come on. They're trying to really ramp this up yet, aren't they? Why are they waiting? Why are they making... Here it is. Finally. That could have come a good 30, 40 seconds earlier. If not 2 hours earlier. 2, 1. Here we go. Who's it going to be? It's Liv. Liv comes out. Boot to Shayna. Gets slammed into the side of the cage. Liv kicks out at Shayna. She's going to have to try and survive here. Slammed into the railings. Oh! Into the chain link. Oh! Wow! That's not good. That's not good. Refs come out and the camera's moved away. She went hard into that pod. I think she and the pod have become one. She got smacked into it that hard. Shayna staring at Asuka. Slap from Liv Morgan. Clothesline, down goes Liv Morgan. Shayna just checking, making sure, yeah. She's a very arrogant fighter, Shayna, and that's going to be her downfall. She takes too long. Oh, nasty knee! Oh, oh, do you know, I am feeling for Liv Morgan here. She got hurled hard into that pod. She's just taken a hard knee. Look. And Shayna is showing Liv to Asuka. Shayna grabbing Liv by the hair. And she's going to tap her out right in front of Asuka. Look at that. Liv can't even get her feet to touch the floor here. Staring down Asuka the whole time. Is Morgan passed out? Done. Done. Liv being used for the show. Liv's done. She's done. I think Liv was done as soon as they finished with the whole Liv Lana thing. Oh! I'm here for this. I do not mind Shayna Baszler at all. What's she saying? Bonga bonga. What's she saying? God, just let Asuka out. She's using up so much energy. Asuka is like a crazy doll on the shelf. I love Asuka. I love this match. I think Shayna's meant to be the heel. Shayna's always been a heel. So you're not meant to like the match. You're meant to be frustrated that Shayna is ruining this match for you. We're down to, amazingly, Asuka versus Shayna. I don't care who wins, to be honest. I don't care who goes. Shayna drawing a line in the ring. Okay. Come on, just count down. There's no need to wait. There is no need to wait. Days, who won the main event? Adesanya. Winner faces Becky. Shayna going right over. I don't know why. Okay. I don't know why they took so long. I think it's really silly. There should be a rule whereby if you find yourself in this situation, you just count down, bring someone else in. Right, here we go. The door is being opened and Asuka finally steps out. Asuka finally steps out. Shayna in the ring. So Asuka and Shayna face to face in the ring. She goes for the kick. Shayna ducks underneath. Asuka ducks underneath. Hip attack. Hip attack by Asuka. Shayna Baszler goes down. Kicks coming in by Asuka. You're talking about the two greatest NXT women's champions of all time. This is brilliant. This is great. Inside a cage with all of these different levels, different things that you can use. Top of the pods, the doors of the pods themselves. The cage, climbing up the cage, the chamber, the hard outside of the chamber. There's lots of different areas that you can explore, and in there right now, a fresh Shayna Baszler and a fresh Asuka. Winner goes to WrestleMania to fight Becky Lynch. I'm all for it, man. I'm all for it. Asuka lock! Asuka lock! Rolled through. Oh, she's managed to get the Asuka lock on again. So this is what it's going to come down to. The plan, I believe, was Shayna versus Becky. If the rumours are true and Vince has lost faith, then Asuka could win. If the rumours are true. Asuka, Shayna. Asuka backed into the chamber wall. Repeatedly getting hurled into the chains. Asuka with the green mist, says Ethan. I don't know that she's got it, to be honest. Oh, she's got caught. Asuka screaming. She's trying to kick out at Shayna. Might be one of the shortest Elimination Chamber matches. Don't know, depends how long this goes for. If Asuka wins, this will slightly redeem it for me. Asuka seems to be fading a little here. It's a lovely reversal. That's a pin. Referee checking, but that looks like a pin, but the shoulder not quite down. Yeah, he was there. Kick to the arm by Shayna. Again, going for the arm. Oh! Twisting the arm of Asuka. Double underhook. It's got her up onto her shoulder. Plants Asuka down. Oh! This is good work by Shayna Baszler. This is really good work. This is a fresh Shayna and a fresh Asuka, and Asuka is struggling. She's fading. Asuka fading. The referee looking. Called it. Shayna wins. Shayna wins. Shayna wins. That is destruction from Shayna Baszler. And I would say wherever you read those rumours that Vince was not convinced, he was not convinced that she was the one, I'd say those rumours have been debunked. Shayna says they can't stop me. Well, she is a cage fighter. I would agree that it's strange booking to have her defeat these people so quickly. But it has built her up. I mean, you've got to build her up for Becky. There's a lot of people that won't know about Shayna. But I feel like she could have taken her time a little bit so there was a little less standing around. Man, what she did to Liv Morgan was brutal. What she did to Liv Morgan was brutal. Big boy Jose says match of the year. A decent pay-per-view. Main event, not so much. Ronda isn't there, you trolls. Not my words. I don't know if she's there or not. If you are watching, hit the subscribe. Make sure you join us. We're going to stick around for the next couple of minutes and see if anything does go down. I'd imagine Becky would come out. Smile on her face. I think there's the little graphic in the corner, so might be close to done. Shayna Baszler just staring at the WrestleMania sign. Don't point. Don't point. Don't point. She's just looking. Good girl. She's probably already pointed, but at least she's not pointing now. The future of WWE, the FCW story coming up on the network. FCU. That's it. That is it. That is it. Shayna Baszler is the queen. I'm going to change the background to Shayna Baszler because it is International Women's Day. I feel like I should honour a woman, a successful woman, and Shayna Baszler is a very successful woman tonight. Very, very successful woman. I've got to be honest, I know the match wasn't brilliant. I'm just happy with the result. I like Shayna Baszler. I'm a Shayna Baszler fan. So I think she brings legitimacy. I think that she is someone that they could really build up to be a big star in the future. I was a little disappointed when we heard that Vince had seemingly kind of backed away from pushing Shayna. So I'm pleased that that's not true. Boom. All right, I'm going to swap it over, and then we'll go to your scores. We'll go to your thoughts. International Women's Day. Let's celebrate the Queen of Spades. Shayna Baszler. There she is. There she is. There she goes. There she goes again. There we go. Right, get your scores in. Get your scores in. There we go. There is the match at WrestleMania. Feels like she's staring right at us, doesn't it? Like she's leaning through the screen. Right. Except for the last match, 7. Botch count was 135. 3 out of 10. I on a Thunder Rosa on this day, so you should. 10 out of 10, 9 out of 10, days, and more days. She doesn't have that much longer anyway. Is she that old? Is she pushing 40? 2 out of 10. I dislike Shayna. 825, 2 out of 10. 3 out of 10, 2 out of 10. Sammy winning was good. 6.5. Good song. It's a great song by the Laws. 6, 2, 6, 8, 7, 7, 8, 7.75, 8, 8, 5. Horrible ending. 4, and that's generous. I'm gonna say, if the main event had been good, I was thinking about a 7.75. If the main event had been good, then I could have gone to an 8. I think the main event was booked very, very strange. Very, very strange. I don't understand. Like, if you're I don't understand. If you're gonna have Shayna destroy everyone, why not bring her out right at the end? At least let us have a match. At least let the Riot Squad interact with each other. I don't understand. I was amazed when Sarah Logan tapped. I couldn't figure out why we didn't get Liv, Ruby, Sarah. I was expecting loads of those moments, and we never got it. So I completely agree that the booking for the main event was very, very strange. But I don't disagree with the winner. For me, Asuka or Shayna. I think Shayna's this new NXT star, one of the longest reigning NXT champions. It's a little bit of a dream match as to, how will she do when she gets up to like the main roster and takes on the likes of Becky and Bayley and Charlotte. So I haven't got a problem with her winning, and I didn't have a problem with Asuka winning. So I like the result. I like the fact she looks strong. I liked her hurling Liv into the pod and ramming the door on Natalya, choking out people, having them literally like pass out was really cool. But they could have booked it. They could have done that and a lot more. So I don't disagree. So for that reason, I'm going to say that this was a 7.25. 7.25 feels about right to me. 7.25 feels about right. Because I was at 7.5 going into the main event. I really like Sammy winning the IC title. I really like the Undertaker getting involved. I thought the first match was good. Daniel and Drew Gulak. I thought Andrade versus Humberto Carrillo was a good match. I thought the tag match was good. Otis going through the pod, I thought was a great moment. It was kind of like, I wasn't expecting much from this pay-per-view, and there was just like nice little moments all throughout. I feel like it dipped a little during Alistair and AJ, but the match actually got good, and then we got the Undertaker, which was amazing. I feel like the Street Profits match wasn't brilliant. I feel like the IC match wasn't brilliant, but shock moment with Sammy winning his first main roster championship. So I think for all of those reasons, that's why I'm around the 7 mark. I think, yeah, it was all right. It was all right. I feel like that's fair. Wrestling Days 7.5 out of 10 Fiendlings, says Sonny Wolf. Shayna stole Samoa Joe's moves. Usually he puts legs around her opponent. Why didn't they just book Asuka versus Shayna? Good point. 99.5 out of 1 Infinity. 100. 4 out of 10. I could care less about storylines. The last match sucked, but predictable. Really enjoyed Gulak versus Daniel Bryan. The women's main event was a squash match. What a waste of talent and storylines. I don't know why we didn't get that three-way with Liv, Sarah, and Ruby before Shayna destroyed everyone. Jesse says, that's what I'm annoyed about. Liv didn't get to fight the Riot Squad. I expected Shayna to win. I would have preferred Asuka between the two. Now, the only problem with Asuka winning, I'm a massive Asuka fan. I love Asuka. But she has fought Becky twice this year and lost twice. So it's kind of a hard sell to put Asuka back in. You know, I feel like Becky's got Asuka's number now, which as an Asuka fan upsets me to say. But she's, you know, we're only into March and already Asuka has lost 2 singles matches against Becky. So that's why I wasn't thinking Asuka. But Nakamura and Cesaro could turn on Sami Zayn. Anthony says Shayna deleted everyone. Yeah, boy, Yoshi Sensei says, yeah, they could have let Liv get some of the other Riot girls, but I think they were pressed for time. That's a good point. Although, if they were pressed for time, why was there so much standing around? I don't understand. Like, the time was there. There was a good, easy 3-4 minutes in that match where nothing happened because we were waiting for the countdown clock, which I just do not understand. I mean, I understand in a Royal Rumble, if you eliminate someone quickly, you've still got to wait the couple of minutes. I suppose I get that. But, yeah, with this, I don't know, I found it frustrating. Because they're just like, you can see Asuka going apoplectic in the pod. Just like desperate to get out, you know, and you're just standing and waiting, and it's like, come on. AEW is better. Austin316 says, loved joining the stream tonight. This is my first time being here, and I had a good time. I'll definitely join a lot more. Shout out to you, Austin. Shout out to you, my friend. I would say this was a tricky one, because obviously we're coming off the back of a 7.5-hour stream just last night for the UFC, which was huge, absolutely huge show. Plus, this one didn't have a great deal of momentum to it, so yeah, you know, I'd say this was a bit of a tricky stream. But tomorrow, I'm very optimistic about. I think Edge coming back will be a lot of fun, so looking forward to that. At least you know that Dave Meltzer is wrong about. Is that where it came from, Dave Meltzer? Yeah, I'd say you got that one wrong. Just absolutely, Kenneth says, just don't absolutely know. Don't like how the storyline is going with Becky and Shayna. Literally a snoozeville. Yeah. Hopefully now we know this is the match. We get some fireworks. Hopefully now we actually get something that we can get our teeth into. Or Shayna can get her teeth into. AJ Parker said, are we getting a Sammy push? Please let it be so. I don't think so, bud. The latest, I can't remember, someone in the chat said that they had heard the reason why Sammy wasn't being pushed is because he is an injury liability. So, I don't know. The thing is that with him having Nakamura and Cesaro around him, I don't think Sammy's going to be a fighting champ. I think that he's going to be a heel champ that's going to keep out of the way. So, yeah. I'm not sure you're going to see much of a push, to be honest. Shayna is old Ronda might destroy her. Wow, they're BFFs. So, I think this makes sense long term anyway, because surely we're going to get the 4 horsewomen very, very soon. So, it makes sense to build up Shayna so that when we do get 4 horsewomen, a lot more people know about Shayna. Don't forget, there's a lot of people that don't watch NXT. Well done, Dave. You still delivered an awesome stream after the 7 hours of yesterday. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate the support, man. Sexy pose. I can give you a quick sexy pose. Quick sexy pose. If I do a sex pose here, will it look like Shayna is looking at me? How about that? Sexy pose. And I feel like in my mind it looked like Shayna was checking me out. I feel like she was. Bradley Robinette says, no men's Elimination Chamber match. Disappoint him. Yeah, we kind of knew going in there wouldn't be one. Because Sheamus announced himself for it. And then Roman was like, nah, forget that. We're not going to bother. I'm just going to go out and say I'm next. So Roman came out, said I'm next, and that was that. So there was no need for one. Stars in the Night says Brock being booked like a monster in the Rumble was the good kind of frustrating, just because of the structure of the match. Plus, most of us knew he wouldn't win. The Chamber was the opposite. That's a really good point. Ben Russell says, in 4 weeks' time, we will be watching Becky versus Shayna, and also in 4 weeks, we'll be almost 3 hours into WrestleMania. Yep. Friendship, love you as well. Sonny Wolf. Sonny Wolf says, oh God, no. Sexy days, yes, sexy boy. Jennifer Lockhart, shout out to you, my friend. Lorelei is starting up gymnastics. Amazing. Says she's learning to get an upper hand for her future title run. Wow, look, there's more to wrestling than flips, but it's definitely something that will help. So, yeah, very cool. He's not my Days. She was like, Days, you see that? Yeah, she was checking me out. Shayna Baszler! Oh, yeah! Bam, 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 yeah! Shayna Baszler! Nice. Also, she didn't tap, she fainted. That's alright. If you pass out, then the ref can call it for you. We've seen that quite a few times in the past where people pass out and the ref, like, yeah, they're done. They're out. They can't respond. Is it over? It's over. It's over. SC Stunner, shout out to you. Thank you very much, my friend. Michael Reed says, sexy days, you know it. I'm sexy and I know it. Guys just stopped by to say, hello? Is it me you're looking for? Choking now. My voice is dying. I'm literally dying. I normally have Coke. I don't know if you noticed, but I've normally got Coca-Cola, not cocaine. Coca-Cola down there. And I'm out. I'm completely out. So apart from the coffee I had at the start, I've not even been able to take a sip of Coke. This has been a Coke-free stream, and I'm paying the price for it now. Are you all right? I'm struggling. My voice. I'm going down. Once again, the sexy eye patch delivers a great night of entertainment. Is the pay-per-view over? It is. It is over. I'm Burrin. Shout out to you, buddy. I'm Burrin says McIntyre outlasted 29 superstars and wins the Royal Rumble, gets a title match. Reigns, I'm next, gets a title shot. I know. It is a bit silly. Days, you missed my comment before that. Yes, Jesse, I did, yes. Right, I'll see if I can find it. Where is Jesse's comment? I agree, it is a snoozeville. Or did you have one after that? Jesse. Here we go. I don't like that along with Liv not getting to face the Riot Squad, she looked like the fall girl to just get beaten up by Shayna. The only saving grace was that she wasn't eliminated instantly. I really think Liv's done. Like, in the sense of she's not getting a big push. I think that, you know, they gave her if you think about it this way, she was taken off TV for so long, and then she came back with this new gimmick, vignettes, slow build, little teases, all of that kind of stuff. And then look at the storyline that she got brought back into. That Lana, Lashley, which I gotta be honest, that segment when she came back and said that she loved Lana I enjoyed that segment because it was such a what is going on moment. What next? Because don't forget, we had Lashley's ex-wife, Lana's ex-husband, Liv Morgan coming down, Liv Morgan saying that she loves Lana, Rusev popping out of a cake. It was just like, what is going on? So I did enjoy that, even though it was absolute madness. But then it all just fell away, completely fizzled out, and Rusev had contract problems and all this kind of stuff. Went nowhere. Clearly, it was awful. And now I think that's it. Honestly, I think they had that story, and I think they had like a few things planned for that story. And because that story's fallen through, now they're like, okay, well, that's that. What have we got now? Well, we could do how about a Riot Squad triple threat? Okay. And that's where we are. So Ruby, Liv, Sarah, they will do a triple threat, but I genuinely don't believe right now there are plans to put the title on Liv. I don't think they're building Liv up for anything. I really don't. I think where she is right now is she is in a triple threat with the Riot Squad. There will be a match. Might be on Raw. Could be on, like, I don't know. Could they do it at WrestleMania on, like, the pay-per-view, the kickoff show? A triple threat between the three? Maybe. At the absolute best. But I can't see anything other than that, to be honest. I really can't see anything more than that. So, I'm sure she'll get opportunities in the future. I'm sure she'll get title shots in the future. I just don't think that it's planned for her. So yeah, I think I hate to say I think it's done. I think they built her up for her to come back, and it just didn't play out that way. Madness. It's the fault of Vince. Yep. Liv isn't done. The fans are still behind her, and there is money with Liv, and the WWE would be foolish to let another talent slip away through their fingers. Done in the sense of, I don't think they've got plans to put the title on her. I don't think there's plans to push her. Done in the sense of, she was built up and brought back for that Lana storyline, and it's done. Like, that storyline's gone, and now she's moved on to the next storyline. I think that she had... I think she's got the fans behind her because they really liked the little messages that she sent out, and they were, like, on board with, the tweets and everything. The problem is, the longer this is going, the more the crowd are focusing on other things. I don't know. I don't see where she's going to go from here, to be honest. I don't see title opportunities in her immediate future. So, done in that regard. Because, honestly, I thought they were building her up. I thought that they were going to bring her back. I thought she was going to have a really interesting, like, Mean Girls kind of a character. I remember talking about it. I thought she was going to come back with a Mean Girls character. She might even have a little group of her own. She was going to be like the center point, and you have all these thoughts in your head. And it wasn't. It was none of that. And, now we find ourselves just with this triple threat. And I do think that's very, very frustrating. Very frustrating. Who is the most underrated women's wrestler? I would say Ruby Riott. I think out of the Riot Squad, I think Ruby Riott is the best in ring. She might be the best on the mic as well. And I think that she ultimately will have the most success as a singles competitor. So I think Ruby has got a good, strong future. But again, it depends. Does Vince see it in her? Does Vince see it in Ruby to give her title opportunities and everything? She's had a couple in the past, in all fairness. She's had a couple in the past. I think she had one against Asuka. But, now she's back with green hair. Once we get through this Riot Squad kind of triple threat, I would expect Ruby to come out on top of that, if I'm being honest. I would expect Ruby to come out on top. And then, could it be that Ruby is, in prime position to go for a title opportunity? Not sure. Could be that they all find themselves moving around with a bit of a draft a bit of a superstar shake-up after WrestleMania. So, Dave Strowman lost the title. He did. Donnell says, I hate that Vince treats Liv like beep. She deserves better. She deserves a push. Elijah says, dang, that's sad. Are you kidding, Days? Am I kidding at what? With Ruby being pushed? Or I think Ruby is the better out of the three in the Riot Squad. I think that Liv deserved a strong push after what she was doing on Twitter and those vignettes. I think the storyline they brought her back in was the wrong one. Clearly, because it fell apart anyway. And I genuinely think there was no long-term booking plans for her. I think that storyline they brought her back in is where they managed to fit her in. And it didn't really work. The storyline ended. And now here we are at like a Riot Squad triple threat. But I genuinely don't think there's anything planned for her beyond that. I've heard no rumours. Everything's been about Shayna and Rhea. And they seem to be further up the priority list than Liv at the moment, or Ruby at the moment, or Sarah Logan at the moment, or Natalya at the moment. It's kind of crazy, isn't it, to think that at WrestleMania it's going to be Shayna Baszler of NXT fame taking on Becky Lynch, and Rhea Ripley, the current NXT champion, taking on Charlotte. Like, two big women's matches at Mania, including NXT females. And when it comes to Bayley, we don't know who she's facing yet. The latest rumours are it could be a bit of a six-pack challenge. But of course, that's a different brand to the ones that the Riot Squad are on. So I'm not expecting Liv and Ruby and Sarah to be a part of that SmackDown title opportunity. So, to be honest, I think at WrestleMania, I could see Liv Morgan being in that women's battle royal. That's where I think she'll be. Same with Ruby. Same with Sarah. Same with a lot of women. We need Lashley versus Lesnar. Baszler versus Rousey. Go get yourself some Coke. Amazing stream. See you tomorrow night. See you tomorrow night, Trent. Shout out to you, my friend. Push Ruby to the moon. I agree, Jamie. I think she's great. Yeah, boy says, Days, oh my god, yes, stop it now. Our minds are together. It had to end, says SC Stunner, because Lana can't wrestle. Days Liv took some really nasty bumps. She did, Nelson. I think she should be really proud of those bumps, actually, because I think they were some of the highlights of the match. What was of the match. That bump into the pod was incredible. Really hard. Really, really hard. So you're right, yes, she did. Days, your identical twin is a YouTuber called CharmX. Well, that does make sense. That my identical twin would be called CharmX. If you see this comment, you'll have to look him up. Thank you, Trent. I will go. Days, Vince was not sold on Liv's promos, so he scrapped her story. Ooh, I never heard that, Sean. I never heard that. That's interesting. That main event was 1 out of 10. Days mean shout out. Shout out to you, Hype Man 15. Where are the Iconics? Last rumour I heard, they were backstage at NXT, so I don't know what they're doing at the moment. I don't know what's planned for them at the moment. Another team that's just not getting the opportunities that they deserve, so yeah, very frustrating. Vince versus Shayna. Vince versus Liv. That's what it should be. Vince versus Liv. If Liv can win, then she can have a push. If Vince wins, then I don't know. What does Vince want? What does Vince want? Don't know what he wants. Days, I think that Liv has got a bright future. She's only 25 and there's still lots of time left. Oh yeah, IB Gang, I'm not saying she's done in the sense of she's never going to get a title opportunity ever. I'm saying that initial push, that initial fanfare, that initial excitement, that what's going on with Liv Morgan at the moment. You know, like, oh, she's with Lana and now all this. That, for me, that's all done. It's all done. Like, clearly they don't see her being in the title picture. She's just got absolutely brutalized by Shayna Baszler. So I don't think there's any plans for her for WrestleMania or anything like that. I think that it'll just be a Riot Squad triple threat at some point. And then, honestly, out of that, I think that Ruby emerges as the stronger of the three. So that kind of pushes Liv maybe a little bit further back. And then there might be a little bit of a shake-up, and then we don't know where they're all going to go. And then we'll have to see at that point. So I definitely think if Liv, sticks with the company, she's going to keep getting opportunities. But yeah, I think this initial push is coming to an end. Days, if you go to Lana's YouTube channel, she talks about her feud with Liv. Okay, that's interesting. I was expecting a Nia Jax return, to be honest, since she's been gone for so long, and she's probably the only one that could stop Shayna. Well, look, I think they want to do Shayna Becky at WrestleMania, so I don't think there was really a reason to bring Nia back at this point. So yeah, maybe WrestleMania or just the Monday after WrestleMania. Imagine that, Shayna, new champion, Becky not around, she's in hospital, perhaps it was brutal, and then Nia Jax returns, or maybe it'll be something like that. Undertaker's going to bury Vince once and for all. Dear Slayer 0821 says that was the worst match I've ever seen. Haven't watched wrestling in 10 years, and I found one of your streams. I plan on starting to watch along again. Amazing. So I can watch along whilst I'm in the stream. Shout out to you, Jacob. Thank you for joining us. Thank you to all of you for joining us. As we said, I know this was a bit of a weird show. A strange one. We had very low expectations. I don't think this is going to have done very good views for WWE. There was no excitement going into it. It's completely overshadowed. Completely overshadowed by the likes of WrestleMania. Completely overshadowed by the likes of Super Showdown, where you had the return of Goldberg and things along those lines. So it was a very weird stream, this one, and a very weird show. But yeah, still had a good time, and I hope you had a good time as well. It's always good to watch a bit of wrestling, and certainly controversial wrestling that we can share our thoughts on. I can see that we've got, I reckon, about 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes, and then we will have been streaming for 5.5 hours. Of course, we will be back to Moz. We will be back tomorrow. We'll be back for Raw, and Edge is on Raw tomorrow. 7 out of 25 out of 10 is generous. Oh, 7.25 is generous after that main event. I like Shayna winning. I like Shayna as a competitor. I think she brings legitimacy. I think she looks good in everything she does. I think she's a good striker. I think she's got good submissions. I think the booking was weird that we spoke about. Going into that main event, I was at about a 7.75, so it definitely dropped the score down. Yeah, the booking in the main event was very strange. Rousey will come back, I'm sure of it, yes. Linda is the comment of the night. She is the person of the night. It was a very good pay-per-view till the last match, says Chris. The women's chamber match was only 21 minutes long. Perhaps there was something in the show overrunning. Perhaps they thought they only wanted it to be about 3.5 hours, and that was that. Asuka sprayed green mist on Ruby Riot's hair. What about the glitch? Apparently it was backstage, wasn't it? But nothing came of it. The best way to beat Shayna, handcuff her and roll her up. Easy peasy, says Andrus. Yes, easy peasy. Raw is in Washington, D.C. tomorrow. Amazing. First half was good. Second half, not so good. Yeah. I did like Sammy winning, though. Sammy winning the title I thought was good. Thought the show was pretty good, but the main event was boring. I'll give the show a 7, says Sophia. I think that is very, very fair. Very, very fair. Days likes Shayna a little bit too much, says Lou Justice. Well, I did pose for her. Ben Russell says Sheamus is going into the Intercontinental Championship, so I'm looking forward to seeing what happens. What, Sheamus is going to go for the IC? Yeah, he wants it, but I don't know if he will, because Sheamus is a heel, and so is Sami Zayn, so I'm not sure I could see heel versus heel. So we might have to wait a little bit. I know he wants it, but, you know, wrestlers don't get what they want. We've seen that time and time again, and neither do the fans. If that's one thing I've learned, only Vince gets what he wants. Shayna should wrestle with the men. Linda is Daisy's Woman of the Night. She really is. Where is the future of WWE? In a 40-year-old woman. People are fascinated by the fact she's 40. AJ Styles is around that age. So, granted, she's not going to have, like, you know, years and years and years, but she could still have a good 5 years. Easy. Good 5 years on that main roster. Sheamus looks silly announcing the Elimination Chamber. Has he not commented on it? I hope he does comment on it. Shane versus Vince versus Triple H. Might be a little bit too late for that. I'm not sure Vince is going to be competing in the ring again. Days, if Charlotte wins, would she bring the title to SmackDown? Well, there'll be a whole shake-up. Won't there? There'll be a whole shake-up. If Charlotte wins, there's a good chance she goes to NXT. I am expecting some more big names to go to NXT as they try and really, you know, put the pressure on AEW. I think that they're not going to want to allow AEW to keep on growing, because eventually AEW will get to the point where it's like, let's go against Raw. Let's give that a go. So they need to nip it in the bud now. That's what their mentality is surely going to be. So I think what they've tried hasn't quite worked for them so far, so it really wouldn't surprise me if there was a bit of a move around and we see maybe Charlotte winning and Charlotte going to NXT for a little bit, you know, maybe 6 months. Maybe she goes down there. Maybe there's another little draft or superstar shake-up towards the end of the year. I think I could see them really putting some investment into NXT. So we'll have to wait and see. I think it is quite interesting as to what happens with that one. Equally, Rhea Ripley could win. Very, very easily. Do you think Brock can kick out of 2 Claymores? Yes. Do you think Triple H will have a match at Mania? Nope. I've just not heard any rumours about it, and Triple H himself seems to be not so keen for having matches these days. Nia could return at the Women's Battle Royal. That's a really good shout, Jacob. That's a really good shout. Right, friends. I think we are done. I don't want to keep talking. I need to save some voice for Raw tomorrow, because we got Raw tomorrow. We got NWA on Tuesday, NXT and AEW on Wednesday, SmackDown on Friday, UFC on Saturday, and yes, lots coming up. So that's it. We're done. That was Elimination Chamber. I hope you enjoyed the show. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much for joining us. Really do appreciate it. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, hit the subscribe. Make sure that you are joining us. And